Hello and welcome to Saturday morning. I am free from obligation, and whenever I have spare time, as has been the case for a week and a half, I just want to play. The Disco Elysium's still on. I'll turn that off now. The thing about these overlays is they are so invisible from me, from what I am able to see on my side of the screen, that when they are left on and I just have no visual indication of that. I don't watch my own stream. But that's fine, because streaming really is a series of mistakes mediated with an audience that's able to point it out. As it ought to be. As it ought to be. I have made a small change, a laziness change. I normally have some of the direct controls on my webcam activated. But my setup's become so precise lately that I don't need to twiddle with those sliders as much. But you may see, these kind of auto balancing and stuff. I normally don't allow it to do that in case it messes up the green screen. But now, you know, we can introduce some natural light, and then we can take it away, and it accommodates for that. But you never see any green here. You never see any green in the background. I'm pretty happy with that. It allows me to not do 2 extra steps I don't want to do. But look, I've gone red. And now I've defaulted back. I don't like this auto colour balancing. It sends my facial coloration all over the place. I don't like going red. Or blue. But this is... Do you know what you see on the screen is almost what I look like. But whenever I see... This is off the point. We'll play the game in a second. But whenever I see my lips on here, I think my lips aren't that colourful. I see myself as someone with low saturation lips, bloodless grey slugs, and when I see here, I think this looks like too much. I look like a gorgeous woman from a French movie. Look at this. Look at the coloration here. It's like staring into the depths of a plum. But I can't verify. No, I can sort of see my lower lip. I can see my lower lip, and it doesn't look like this. Hang on. It hurts. Yeah. I'm in the room with it, and my lower lip's not that colourful. Anyway. Doesn't matter. As long as my colourful lips aren't going to distract you, we can do without it. Clones be gone. We're going to play Elden Ring. Sorry for talking about my lips. I never meant to. Oh, great. We've just had the welcome bear triggered. We got a new face in the chat. Harry Hardy, it's great to meet you. Thanks so much for popping in. I hope you're a fan of Elden Ring. We are going to be playing as Minerva Thwomp. Minerva Thwomp is a slightly newer character. They're much nearer the earlier sections of the game. They're going to be faith and huge weapons. This is Minerva at the moment. Let's get Minerva into the light. We are at like one of the first big bosses. I've managed to level her to the point where she can wield this absolutely gigantic halberd. But that halberd, we still get frame skips because we're on the PC Elden Ring, where the frame rate is janky, but it's still playable. Anyone come in? Anyone angry with us? So this is Minerva in the light. Where do we get the light? There's the light. So the problem is, please waste away. Your minutes will not be used well here, but you will have a laugh. So the issue is, how well you can roll and dodge in this game is determined by your overall weight class. And all I have done is put stats into Minerva so that she can wield this at all. Which means nothing has gone into health, nothing has gone into endurance. So I can't wear proper armor. All I can do is wear these furs that I found, because if I put proper armor on, I'm get too heavy. So as much as I have a massive weapon, I am incredibly fragile, which is making the bosses really hard, because you were allowed to make far, far fewer mistakes, and bigger weapons swing a lot slower, so you have to be far more careful in your timings. The one advantage is you do a fair bit of damage, and there's a more chance of doing poise. This is the guy I'm on. He's like the first very annoying boss of the game. Have you changed your character? Yes. I, to the irritation of everyone, have 4 characters on the go. I have Barocca Calpol, I have Ahab Guernsey, I have Maul, which is just my main character, and then this is Minerva Thwomp. I also want to try and get some parries on this guy, but the way he works is you have to parry him twice for it to count. There we go. So the first one just knocks him back a bit, and then the second one actually lets you get a parry counter on him. It means you need to be very accurate twice. Inaccurate. Parry, for those who aren't familiar with it, you have to hit his weapon away with your shield with a very precise timing. This guy is Margit the Fell Omen. He is the sort of the gatekeeper of Castle Stormvale. Really bad timing there. Castle Stormvale is a place where they are grafting people together, and by the looks of this guy, also grafting tails onto people. You cannot parry the light items because they are made of pure light. You cannot bat them away with a shield. I've given myself sort of a hard challenge. But one of the reasons I've done so is on my main character I've gone full dex. And I have some reason to believe that dexterity doesn't scale well into the late game. Hello, Phil. Phil, do you think dexterity scales well into the late game? Because I'm starting to suspect my main build and my main guy is going to drop off big time. And poise is so strong in this game that it is better to go strength, even though I almost never go strength builds. Can I get it? No. I'm trying to parry this guy. Haven't been invested in dex strength at all. Where's your damage output, Phil? You magic? Where's your DPS? Oh man, I will get the timings. I hope people are happy to see me die a lot, because that's what there is. I just need to get the timings a bit better. I am in a way over leveled for the fight, but my character's leveling is so bad. Okay. Oh man. I did hit it with my shield, just slightly off timings. This also isn't a parrying shield. It might even be very wise for me to try and go and get a parrying shield, since that's all I want this for. Yeah, maybe I should go and get a parrying shield. Different shields have different parrying timings. The bigger shields are better at actually blocking, and the smaller shields are terrible at blocking, but very good at parrying. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Use an Asher Wall that makes your sword scarf with faith. Oh, very Very interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to go faith as well, and I didn't know how expensive this would be, but I'm trying to go strength faith. But it's taken. I'm over level 30 now, and I'm only just able to use the big weapons that I was excited by. Should we go and try and get a parrying shield? Hello, Fluff Weasel. How are you? All right, let's just do a who's who of the merchants. We'll start with Santa.
Wait, well, you're back.
Do you sell a parrying shield? Sort of. Shield parry. Yeah, better than nothing. I need 600 runes. Yeah, so in terms of what I'm working towards, I have a dragon miracle equipped, but I can't use it yet because my faith isn't high enough. This is currently the weapon I can one-hand, and when my strength is higher, I'll be able to one-hand this. This is the next weapon up. And then when my strength goes higher than that, I want to use Leonine's great sword, which looks like this. This is the highest strength weapon I've found so far, but that's a ways off because I have to stop pumping strength. I haven't got the... I can't survive as I am. We need 600 runes. You're feeling a little rough? Illness? Hangover? Mental health issues? Actually, you don't need to tell me. You don't need to tell me. I shouldn't have asked. Yes, this is great. So it has a sorcery attached that if I do it, I get a buff. I actually can't remember what the buff does, but I do know it helps your allies in co-op, which is interesting. Let's read what the buff does. A skill passed down from antiquity among the knights of the capital. Raise armament aloft and pledge to honour the Erd Tree in battle, granting self and nearby allies increased attack power and defence. It's pretty good. I've used it in co-op with the lads, and it was nice. Where can we get some good souls quickly? I think probably Ag Hill Lake South. I think if we want to get enough money to buy a parrying shield, the smartest thing to do is harass a crab. Ow. Smarter still is not to get harassed yourself. Harassing things from horseback is such a fine art, and there are so many things in this game that weren't in Dark Souls. This is the most wasn't in Dark Souls thing. Also, this is the different kinds of damage. So, like, if you hit something with a hammer, that's blunt and so on. And you can do horseback on horseback. I love horseback on horseback. Also, this weapon's quite powerful. I didn't realise how powerful it was. You know, I could grind here. Hello, Radio Gardard. How are you? Have you been playing any Elden Ring? I have become an Elden Ring obsessee. No, the word is obsessive, isn't it? Okay, time to try Margit again. The broadsword's too short for horseback. Nothing... Listen, Phil, let me give you a word of advice. Nothing is too short for horseback combat. Just bring your horse in a little closer. Do you know that guy at the beginning, the golden guy, the tree sentinel? This is a halberd, right? You'd call this a halberd, or some form of pole arm. You can just harass him on horseback. Oh, I completely forgot what we're doing. We're going to Santa to get... Are we going to Santa? Let's see if there's a more good shield. Starting Astronomer. I find magic really tricky. I find it so hard to get into the mindset of like, oh, and now they're coming close, and now I back off, and now I go in for a swing, and now I need to get some sword hits in because I need to conserve some MP. I find the on-the-spot decision-making of magic builds send my head into the underworld. I've tried a few different builds and a few different characters. This is sort of the silly one. Just big weapons and hopefully some faith as well. My main character is just 2 katanas. I love the Uchi katana. Every Dark Souls game, I just get the Uchi katana and that's all I use. I know the range of the Uchi katana like I know the range of my arms and legs. Do I know the range of my arms and legs? And I bet I can grab that mug. Yeah, I can just about grab this mug. I know the range of my arm. Of course I know. We all know the range of our arm. Put IKTROMA in the chat for I know the range of my arm. But only put it in if you know the range of your arm. Just so I can see how many people in the chat know the range of their arm. Need to switch shields. Need to switch shields. Shouldn't have done it in fight. Still will. Still insisting on doing it in the fight. Just need to switch shields. Oh, this is a huge shield. This isn't a good parrying shield. As evidenced by my failure to parry. This shield looked a lot smaller in the... This shield looked a lot smaller in the thing. Hello, Cressup. Cressup, it's great to have you and to know that you know the range of your arm. Jambud's put YDKTROYA, which I think is you don't know the range of your arm. But I do. I just demonstrated it. How can I prove to you on stream without putting too much effort in or stopping playing Elden Ring that I know the more or less... I couldn't tell you it in feet and inches. But I know implicitly how long my arms are. Of course I do. Okay, we're going to go harass a crab again and we're going to look for a better... You're a very clumsy man. That's not through lack of knowledge, that's through lack of skill. You're mixing up book learning with street smarts. Book learning is knowing how long your arm is. Street smarts is being able to not knock things off the table when you try to use your arms. Close your eyes and touch your nose. That's not really about arm length though, is it? That's just... That's just the most basic proprioceptive task. Look at these guys. They do not have an adequate respect for the lance. That is my main social criticism of the big crab. Close your eyes and touch your nose to your finger. Okay, finger. Here we go, look. Finger? Oh, this is hard. No. No, it's not. No, it's not. Maybe I moved my hand a little bit. Maybe I'll use my other hand to keep this hand steady. I'm being attacked by dragonflies. No, that's easy. That's easy. Anyone can do that. I don't think that proves anything. I love horseback combat. It's so cheeky. It's so brainless. I did do it. Thank you so much. The new stretch goal for the channel at 1,000 followers is I'll touch my toes with my shoulder. No more crabs? Okay, where are the merchants and will they sell me? I just want... You get this little shield. It's good for parrying. That's all I want. Do I know where it is? No. Do I even have a good memory for where all the merchants are? Not really. I don't really even have a lot of the map with this character. I don't even have a light source. Do I? Do I have a light source? Yeah, I do. Okay, thank God. Okay, that's down, so that's not the way. Hello, Mazflaz. I always forget to update this. I have it in here And I never update it. Let me just update this. So this really is here for when we're doing a more complicated or a high concept thing that needs some form of explanation to new viewers, and it seems so superfluous when I'm just playing a game. But can you harvest some of the crab meat? There we go. Now if you put in hello, it will just say that text string that I entered. What can we do with crab meat? What can we do with crab meat? Do you know what? I don't even have the good recipes. I think you can use it for a consumable item. Hello, Catherine. Hello, Pete and Elise. I hope we're all nice and ready and excited to see me try and fail a single boss for at least an hour. Once I find the right shield. This armament has no skill. Okay, I don't want that thing. High reception music, thank you so much for triggering the welcome bear. It's always good to have new faces in the chat. It's good to see you. More the merrier, I say. Bowls out for the lads. Oh yeah. I should edit the command again. Spam these bowls if you love souls. There we go. That's a more exciting message. Okay, that guy did not have the relevant thing. Let's just keep looking for merchants. I think there's a merchant. I think there's a merchant up from the Mistwood outskirts. Have you met this guy? Has anyone met the furry? I'm desperate to know the furry. Except I don't think he's a furry, I think he's actually a wolf. Is a real wolf man a furry? Can you be a furry involuntarily by being half beast? I think of a famous, like, is Ariel, the Little Mermaid, sort of a furry for fish? No, Ariel's not a furry. I mean, it feels weird to say a furry about a fish, but you get furries for every animal now. You can get a lizard furry. Doesn't sound right, but I think they're still a furry. Are animals furries? I don't know, that's the question. Is Sonic a furry? Because Sonic's not canonically half human, but he has a lot of qualities that don't seem hedgehoggy. Like talking back to authority. That's not a hedgehog quality. That's a human quality. Like being a bit rude. I'm sure there's a guy here, a little Koto playing. Would a furry try to catch lycanthropy? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I know it was a joke, but weren't those people talking about rabiosexuality? The desire to catch rabies on purpose. I know it wasn't real, but I bet it was real for someone. I bet someone was testing the waters. Bird furries are called flappies. Is this true? Is this true, or is this speculation? I need to. We live in an information war. I need to verify my sources. I could have sworn there was a merchant around here. Am I off my rocker? No, I'm not. I'm not off my rocker. He's over here. He's by the Summon Water Village outskirts. Maggie, have you woken up early or failed to sleep? Both are bad, but one is worse. Would furries exist without Disney? Well, according to the furry documentaries I've watched, they're all they're not really Disney inspired. They're inspired by like offbeat comics and stuff. Is it Robert Crumb? Fritz the Cat? Am I thinking that... Josie will know this. This is the Josie Hypatia question. Who am I thinking of? A rude cat comic. Hasn't got it. Disney's Robin Hood. Oh yeah, I suppose. I suppose. I may as well get a pot, but I'm not after a pot. I just want a buckler. Alright, where are their merchants? Fritz Ralph Bakshi. Bakshi. Who am I thinking? Who, is Robert Crumb someone? Is that anyone? Wait, no, did Ralph Bakshi... It was a comic first though, right? Robert Crumb is a... But did he write about rude animals? He did comics about animals fucking. Because I thought that scene was attributed with some of the origins of furriness. There we go. Anyway, I heard it was these comics that were depicting anthropomorphic animals, but specifically sexualizing them and putting them in adult situations in, I don't know, 70s and 80s.
Ah, how nice it is.
Please give me... What's the parry? This could be better. This looks like the nice kind of polite little shield that I want. It's on a different tier. There we go. This is a parry shield. Okay. Let's go serve our ass into the mincemeat grinder. I wanted to say into the sausage machine, but then I thought that sounded too horny. But you know what I mean. A sausage machine grinds stuff up, right? We're putting our ass into the grinder. And when I think of a grinder, I think a sausage machine, you know? Sausage machine grinds, doesn't matter. I don't need to justify myself. Just need to get one parry off. Okay, so this guy takes 2 parries to actually get a real parry. The first one just sort of stuns him slightly. And I don't know if it, like, counts forever. Oh, we can follow that one up. Okay. I need to learn all of his moves, inside and out, and then also execute. There we go. So the second one always gets you a parry. And then I do take a significant chunk off. Okay, so the first one doesn't count. Second one does. I just need to perform those perfectly with perfect timings and get at least like 5 off. Oh, I got half his health off already though. Okay, first one. Little sip. I got 4 sips left after this. This one's really hard. Oh, but I can just hit him, free hit. Wow, wow, wow. Please let me sip. Please let me sip. That last one, that last hit on that one has such range. You already made it to Liurnia without beating Margit. Yeah, you can go past him. Do you know you can sneak past Stormvale without doing Margit? Which is useful. There is, there's no spoilers, but there is a particular use, which I don't fully understand. There's a particular thing you can do that involves doing that. Yeah, Phil, do you want me to explain the shortcut after this? It's cool. No, it's not. You either found it or you haven't. But yeah, you can get to Liurnia without doing this. No way! I don't want to be one of those Soul streamers who claims the timing got balked, but I felt like I did the right time in there. Also, you can't parry if you're too far away. You need to be like right near their chest. You need to be fully hugging. Oh! I keep forgetting you can follow that one up. When he sticks his rod into the ground, I think, well, you're going to have to take a moment to recover from that. Like this one. You can follow that right up. This game is really big on people start doing a move and then they just stand still for half a second, so you get confused, and then they do it and then you die. The wind-ups for moves are now cartoonishly long. Even like when he jumps in the air on the hammer and you're like, well, I know what jumping and landing feels like. But he'll just stay in the air that little bit longer. The idea is all the timings are slightly off your expectations so that it will prompt you to get scared, do a roll, and then you come out of the roll just as he lands on your head. Nice! That's probably the hardest timing this guy's got. Can you tell me more about savoury muffins? Oh, he can hit you with his tail. Oh, I forget you can follow that one up. You get habituated to long wind-up big attacks that go bang, take a second to recover from. Not this one. Cheese and shine with cream. And a muffin. Is it nice? Nice. I'm always happy to talk about pearl barley. I don't have a lot to say about it, other than I like pearl barley. But if you're happy to hear that, then I'm happy to say it. Can I do it? No. It really stresses you out. It's so stressful at these held attacks. Oh, I've been a dang fool. I haven't even got my shield in my left hand. Got it wrong. Get a little bit wrong, you get hit in the head. A celebration of barley. I think if you were really celebrating barley, you wouldn't give it to people to put in their mouths. With most other things, chopping it up so people can put it in their mouths is disrespectful. I've never thought of pearl barley in a salad. But that's because I am a grotesque and I do not eat salads. Please just let me parry you. Please just be cool. Just be cool for once. Nice. No, no, uncool. That's uncool. Oats as a PB substitute? I don't think so, pal. I don't think it will work. Pearl barley risotto? There's some big brain stuff going on here. Okay, 1, 2. Wind up a big. Get out of there. Okay, that's a lot of health taken off very quickly. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. He can also take off a lot of health very quickly. He can approach. He can approach. Okay. I haven't got that timing for that one down. Ow! Another sip. I do think I can do him. I'm doing enough damage. I just need to be really consistent on these parries. I felt like I had it. I felt like I had it. Okay, half off. He might actually do that earlier than half off. I haven't got half off. Yes. Bad. Ooh. Bad. I'm not gonna. I've got one sip left. Not enough. Bad. Bad life. Ooh. I might move the activity ticker down. It belongs on the bottom of the screen. It just made more sense last night to have it there. It should go here, right? You still want to see the items. Where are my items? Oh, the hood isn't always up. Bring up the hood. Give me the hood. Yeah, I just want to get it out of the way of the items. Some of the big souls heads are going to want to see the items. Some of the absolute souls nuts in the chat. After this boss, we get to go in this castle, and there's some cool things. There's a lot of very cool things in this castle, just to get you keen. Man, if I can get the long overhead, he loves doing that long overhead swing. I think it crops up more often than other stuff. Big attack. One, two, parry. Nice and calm. Don't get nervous. Don't overthink. Oh, man. Oh, I couldn't follow up because I sort of half parried it. Oh, I can follow it up. Okay. Leave me alone, please. Okay, I've done a decent amount of damage. I don't really know the hammer stuff. Oh god. Because you know, bosses, he goes into a second phase, he's got different moves, and I don't really know them as well. Because obviously I've spent less time in the second phase than the first phase. God, and he uses that unparryable light weapon a lot more. Nice. Okay, okay, we're doing well. there's still a way to go though. Really bad, really bad. Get out of there. 3 sips. I need to stop counting the sips. I feel like that's designed to give me anxiety. I can't believe it. No, I wasted time. He gets up from the stagger really fast. I wasn't expecting to get it, so I was moving away. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. I can do it. I've not seen anyone try to parry him so far. It seems viable. But it's not as viable as I'd like, given that he can magic at weapons you can't parry. I keep forgetting to use my weapon art on this thing. This is a unique weapon, so you can't. Yeah, if you half get it, it drains all the stamina from you because it counts as you trying to block it. No, fucked it. 3 opportunities to parry. Got off my timing, got killed. I can do it though. It's all about not getting tilted. It's all about being calm. Do you know this? You know, like this namaste hands together thing. I don't know if this is like the intended origins, but I heard it through, I don't know, just some yoga person. that the idea is like it teaches a little bit of body control because it's about putting your fingertips and palms together just so they lightly touch, not about like squashing them into each other. And if you can just lightly touch your palms together, it demonstrates you are, you know, relatively calm. I think, oh, that sounds true. True enough for me to just go around believing it, I suppose. Bad. No tilt zone, absolutely. Let's say no tilt, no wilt. Could we make it a rhyme? Could we make it a rhyme in the style of no pain, no gain? What are other options? No tilt, no wilt. Any other ILT rhymes? No tilt, no guilt. That's good. No tilt, no guilt's really strong. PD, I don't even know if it's true. This is the problem. Streaming, you just gotta say what's on your mind, you know? No filter, uncensored. Might have said some bullshit about an international gesture. That will haunt me. Man, if I can just get the long swing where he sticks it over his head. I also miss cutting off body parts. In Dark Souls 1, and maybe exclusively Dark Souls 1, they had certain mechanics where you could cut off body parts of bosses if you just did damage to that one thing. I've lost it. I used to... Have we all... Who's playing Elden Ring here? And have we all got the Flask of Wondrous Physic? There's nothing I could recommend more than getting the Flask of Wondrous Physic. And getting some good stuff for it. Oh, let's just have a go. That's why I'm bringing it up, right? You think you could cut off his tail. It's a gorgeous looking tail. There's, you know, the merchants sell these little slips of paper with little hints on them. I think the first merchant sells that slip. Like, your hint for it's really early game, because I think it wants you to go and get it, and it wants you to get killed by one of those big bears. Again, I don't know how spoiler sensitive people want to be. I can tell you where to get upgrade materials. They're in a very specific place, or like a kind of place. It's worth it to have a better time in the game. Nice. I'm gonna have my Wondrous Physic. Because I'm starting new characters now, I beeline for it, because it's... Nice. Like, parrying's so good, because if you can just do them, you could kill him in like 2 minutes. You just need to know all the timings. I don't... Okay. Whoa! Please leave me be. Please leave me be. Yikes. Please, no, 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 no. De-aggressive, de-aggressive. Normally he likes to stand around a little bit before him. He loves to, you know, ogle me from the other side of the bridge. Don't need to clip my worst moments. I think it would be kinder to clip my triumphs. Okay, I need to remember to do this. I don't think it's a particularly powerful effect that it even lasts that long, but take what I can get. There was another thing I was thinking could be useful, but I can't remember. Oh, yeah. I've remembered something that could be useful. There's a talisman that would help, but I don't remember where I got it. so maybe it doesn't help. There's a talisman. Oh, really bad. There's a talisman that gives you life regen on criticals. I have no idea where I got it. Got it with another character. So there's no point. Even if I knew what it was called, I wouldn't know where it is. And I'm not going to look it up. The Elden Ring wiki is off limits to me until I see the credits to this game. And even then I might hold off. You gonna let me do this? Really bad idea trying to do that. Nice. Okay, when he follows that up with that quick horizontal swing, it allows you to get a pretty decent one too. I was being silly. But look, you know, 2 parries in and I've done such a chunk. Look at this. No, that's literally just 1 parry and a couple of hits between. Look at this. Look at the parries. Look at this. And then we just get another one, very cheekily. This is why the parries are worth it. Because when you win well. It's a good win. You're going to get me. You're going to get me. I hate that move. I don't know the way around this move. Yeah, I'm doing my best to contextualize what's on the screen. I know that like a lot of people who watch my channel, they don't necessarily even care about games, let alone the games that I love. I do my best to like try and give enough commentary so that what's happening, all these colours and shapes mean something. Not that they need to, they're still very beautiful. Okay, I know how to do that one move, so as long as you just do that one move a lot. Nah, I can't get this. And he follows it up, and then I follow it up. Oh, do something else? Bad, bad. Bad, bad. Okay, I sip. I sip. Okay. When he takes it to do that horizontal swing, I know. just rely on that one timing coming out a lot. As long as he keeps setting up that one move, I'll be okay. Oh no, it's this one. It's this one move. This one move that I hate. Okay. Can I do it? No. Back off. Back off. Why is I going for that? Why did I get so greedy? Never get greedy. Never get greedy. Assume you need absolute safety. Only attack when you're absolutely safe. I'm close. I'll have it soon. I have every faith. I love and respect myself. And through that confidence will flow victory. Your typo's been held by the auto mod, but I'm not going to allow it in case I'm not going to allow it as a permitted term just in case. Never get greedy. Can I? Pass. Can I? I'm on top of my game. I'm on top of my game, losing constantly, but from a position of strength. There we go. Oh yeah, I didn't know what the acronym meant, but in case there are people who are using it to bypass auto mod stuff, I should leave it auto modded. I'm terrified of Twitch. I'm terrified. I'm terrified one day. We've never really had anything bad happen, but one day, or maybe it won't, you know? I'm probably the wrong demographic to get abuse, for which I'm eternally grateful and ashamed. There we go. No! Come on. Come on, please. Let me have the life. You know I deserve a good life. You know I deserve it. And when you don't give it to me, I know you're just being horrible. Because you know I deserve a good life. No, no, no! Stop. Please, please. Oh. How am I in it? How am I in it? One sip left. Oh my god, calm down. Oh. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was the one. That was good. I love this game. That's puppy time. I deserve dehydration. No, the opposite. I deserve liquid. Okay, I get 1 level for that. Why narratively is there pinball in this? Tilt has gone beyond. Actually, no. Tilt's not a pinball term. I think it might be a poker term or something. Tilting is when you're doing badly in something and therefore your concentration slips and you do worse at it. I think people tilt in poker and gambling games because they're like, oh, I've lost loads of money, so they make bigger, stupider bets to try and recoup it. I think that's the origin. PD, what narratively is the big guy? So, I honestly don't understand the story in this. I will one day, and that's not to say I'm not paying attention to the story, and I will pay attention to it later. I am paying attention to the story. I don't understand completely, but I'll tell you what bits I do know. We are the Tarnished, and we've come from the fog. I think we're like, maybe not immortal, but we've been sort of summoned from somewhere else. And just within the narrative of this castle, the king's gone a bit mad, is obsessed with divinity, and is doing a process of grafting, which is just like grafting people together, grafting body parts together, to ascend, you know, try and find a higher form. They're dealing in blasphemy and stuff, and bad behaviour. And this guy's been a bit grafted. We'll see some people who are even more grafted. Yeah, and tilt in pinball is when you just tilt the... I would have thought tilting in pinball's like actually really hard, right? Because those cabinets are really heavy. Okay, there's a big choice coming up. There's a big choice.
You there? Come over here, would you?
We got any mods in the chat?
You're tarnished, aren't you?
Yes.
I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands.
Jambud, this guy's going to give us a choice, and I want the chat to make the choice.
Guards don't know about it. You breach the castle undetected.
This guy is saying we could go through the main gate, or we could go through a side route which is safer because the guards don't know about it. But we are also allowed to use the main gate. Do people want to guess what choice I made when I first played this? So yeah, Jambud, the two choices are side route, safe, and main gate, dangerous. At least that's what this guy said. In the meantime, we will just take things in. There's a nice backgammon vibe from this wall hanging. Why don't you trust the guy? Are you body shaming? I can't quite follow what's around his neck. Initially, I thought it was supposed to be like, you know, like when you put in the pillory. How do you make a pole? I don't know. Have you tried typing pol, like /pol? Oh, well, I could do it. I could do it. It works here. Question. Which way do we go? Responses. Main gate. Dangerous. Side route. Safe. We're not allowing additional votes through bits, and the vote duration will be 3 minutes. Well, why does he?
Use the guard. You'll slip.
3 minutes feels like a long time now. 3 minutes feels too long. It looks like main gate dangerous is winning. I do worry about... So my promise to you is I'll do my best to do the one you've... I'll do my best to do the one you've requested, but I don't have very much health. And so if it if I just can't proceed, I'll maybe switch. I mean, I don't know why I went through all of this. I know you'd pick the main gate, but I know you'd want to feel responsible for picking the main gate. You'd want to feel like my sadness is your fault, and then later feel bad about it, and then repent. That's the route, isn't it? I give you agency, you make my life worse, you feel bad, and then you let me off the hook. And I'm happy to play through the whole charade, even though we all understand the dance. We all know the steps of the dance, but we still love a good dance, don't we? It's the weekend. We love a good dance. Vegetable VHS necklace. So what do you think this is? Like a mini version of a pillory? Do you know what I mean? Like we would get put in the stocks, but this one's tiny and like you wear it around your... And you gotta be like a T-Rex through it. Or... I did wonder if it could be a book. I don't think it's a book. Do you know what? It could be a book. When you actually look at it from down here, it looks like it could maybe be a book. Oh God. Is that my default... Is that my resting expression? I look really worried. I look really sad and worried. Minerva. Okay, I think it's safe to say we're going by the main gate. So, so Jambud, when that... Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Use that opening to breach the castle.
I had to...
Haven't a clue about it. You'll slip right inside.
When I click back on the application, so I have to like control tab out to do things in OBS. When I click back on the application, it doesn't just click me in, it registers that click as an action. And it looks like I'm using a controller, but in the mouse bindings, left click is just to swing your weapon, it seems. So I need to be really careful about that, because that could really get me in trouble. Okay, main gate.
Of course, I understand. When you approach the gates, I'll signal them to open. It's only your neck on the line after all. Don't slip. Yes, your type.
No, no, no. I want the main gate. I think I accidentally... No, I'll use the main
When
gate.
you approach it's only
I want to warn you that I won't necessarily manage this. I want you to know that this might not work out.
the gates. Open the gates.
Okay, we gotta run diagonally. Oh! Please let me through. Please let me through. Okay, then you do get a little bonfire here. This was not the route you took. This was the route I took first time I played. I'm like... I just defeated Margit. I'm not doing the easy route. But in the end I did relent because this route is hell. This route is solid. Ooh, commoner's simple garb. Should we be a simple commoner? Oh, an old aristocrat gown. Yeah, fashion solves. This looks quite nice actually. I'd wear this. I mean, a clean version of this. I didn't mean to do that. I feel really stupid. I just wanted to jump onto the... What's a rampart? I keep wanting to say the word rampart. That's a castle word, right? And it sounds nice. Rampart. I'd wear this. Like I say, new. Or even second hand. But not like... not rotten like this. Bad. 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 Let's a rampart is a protective wall. Can you get a rampart that's just this tall? Like waist high? Not even waist high. So those are ramparts out there. The ramparts are like those big walls there. That sounds right. Do you feel protected? If there was something outside that wall, I would. Oh yeah, and I'm really interested in this. Something, because there will be an answer for this. These games are really detailed, but the details are really obfuscated by oblique storytelling. But something's clearly messed up the castle, right? Like, it feels like something's happened here. Not just wear and tear, but something's, you know, wrecked this place. And I want to know what it is. If you go around that way, you see, like, stuff's been punched into the walls. Look. Like there are these massive holes, like massive cannonballs or something went into the walls. And I want to know. This place has a lot of secrets. Yeah, right, but what's punching massive holes? And what's doing war on a castle? Let me just go into the gateside chamber. Right, the shattering, right? The shattering... I assume just from the name that the shattering would be a metaphysical event. You know, just because of Miyazaki's storytelling. But it looks like the shattering's actually a geopolitical event. The shattering is just a bunch of city-states falling out with each other, which is really boring. But that's R.L.L. Martin, isn't it? R.L.L. Martin's been like... and then he became the king consort. Like, some of that stuff's a bit more boring. It's a bit too much grounded in Game of Thronesy stuff. But you got Martin's name on the bus, so you got what you paid for. How do I get him? Yeah, now that we've dealt with the big guy, my weapon is more than big enough to deal with these guys. I want that guy gone. Do I have anything that could lure him off? Do I have a throwing knife? Yeah. You don't want this guy up on the balcony. Oh. Okay. What have you dropped? Smouldering butterfly. There's a big royal wedding. Yeah, but not in Stormvale, right? The royal wedding was with... Oh my god, the old king of Rea Lucaria left his wife and then became the king consort to the ex-wife of the royal couple of the Atlas Plateau. I'm doing my best. I'm genuinely doing my best to follow the events of this story. But here, I know, and away from the story and just in terms of game, there's definitely secrets here. There's definitely like stuff here. I'm dead. Hello, Rosanna. Phil, we'll probably met the same NPC then. Was the NPC you made ordained, visibly ordained, shall we say? Don't want to spoil this guy, particular guy. I don't want to spoil. Was he, shall we say, ordained? If you know what I mean. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Extremely ordained, yeah. I know the guy you mean. I can't wait for that guy to show up. Oh, Phil. A little tip for you. You ever gone to talk to this ordained guy at night? D-Dan, X-Nay on the Ope pay. We're talking about ordination. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I got a tip to talk to him at night from my friend Jack Evans. Okay, I'm going to two-hand my shield and maybe that'll get me through. I need to go and deal with the ballista people before I do anything for reasons that I think are obvious. You cannot have a nice life with arrows in your body. The jumping sweep attack with this is a lifesaver. You don't even have to aim. You just jump and sweep. It is absolutely brainlessly useful. And I love it. Although I can't keep throwing knives at this guy because I simply don't have enough. And I've just thrown 2 of them into a sandbag. Do I have anything else? Do I have a little chuckable? I don't ask for a lot. I just want to chuck. I've got some poison bone darts, but then that's it, just these 6. Is there no other way to go? Can I not just make a big noise near you? Can I not just worry you? Yeah, I can, I've worried you. Okay. Goodbye. No more worry for you. Only peace. Jack should stream more. He may have an opportunity coming up. An exile gauntlet. Nothing says disrespect than putting on the clothes of your dead. You kill it, you wear it. That's my sustainable living policy. Well, I'm always encouraging people to stream. But I understand why they don't want to. It is a nightmare. It is a waking hell. Ooh, I've probably got another level up. But I just don't want to do it all again. I don't want to do all that thing again. But I should. I must. I owe it to Minerva, I'm afraid. Yeah, what's the significance of the size? I was wrong. I didn't have enough. I need 7,400. Anything less. Okay, I just got to roll. Running with shield is not enough. Oh yeah, do you want the file? I think I posted the file up. So if you do want the file, Maggie, it's up. It's public. It's Creative Commons. Whoa! Heck! I only survived because this guy did not want to get involved. If he had any solidarity for his friends, I would be dead. Are you going to have the welcome? Oh, oh, oh. I've got your bloody top. Ow! I want to look at my top. Do I like this? I don't think I like it as much. Or maybe I do like it. Is this nice? It really... Hang on. That guy up there makes me uncomfortable. Is that nice? Where's the light? Honestly, I'd love to hang out here with a nice camera. You would get some amazing shots. I'd love to get press photos here. I'd love to pay Matt Heighton to come here with me with a camera. I would have photos for my next 3 Edinburgh shows. But they'd all have to be about nights. And do you know what? Fine by me. The sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yeah, there's this phrase used in the Soul community called Fashion Souls. And Fashion Souls is where... Because obviously it's an RPG, right? So everything you wear has got all these stats and numbers about how much damage you take from different stuff. But Fashion Souls is when you go, I don't care about that. I just wear the outfit that looks nice to me. And Fashion Souls is the only way to play. Unfortunately, my weapon's so heavy I can't wear a full outfit because my body will get too heavy. And I won't be able to dodge as easily. I do like this, though. Let's try and look as good as we can. Oh, horrible. Horrible, horrible. I look like a militia geek. No. I worry about the... do you know, my lance and my tunic really go together. But there's a bit of a clash with the bright red of this shield. Do you know what? I've got a different shield that will fit my outfit. It's quite... Is it going kitsch? Is it tacky? This is not good. Somehow the horns seem to fit better. Somehow the horns are my best fashion option here. All gold everything. I haven't got a lot of options for the head. They all look a bit bad. This is alright, actually. I think I look nice. I think you could turn up to a date in this. If you search Fashion Souls on any kind of image... Do you know, there was a guy... I think he was on the North American server, but some people wrote about them. They were called, like, Fashion Souls or something. And they would invade your world. They became notorious because they would invade your world, they'd look at your outfit, and then give you an item of clothing that they thought would suit you better. And they became notorious that if you got invaded for them, they were always critical of your outfit, but they were always correct. Whatever you put on would always look better than what you currently had on. And they'd only change one piece at a time. And they would just go in, they'd look at you, and they'd change one aspect of your outfit. And I love that. I think that's great. I think that's culture. Yeah, but PD, wouldn't it be so more effective if you did that by invading people's worlds through glowing sigils on the floor? Ooh, very nice. Okay. You very patiently watched me. I am going to give you all a treat in a second, because you've earned it with your patience and your support. But first I need to pop through this door, and then I promise there's a treat. Oh god, the treat's made itself known. The treat's coming to get me. I thought I could sneak. Okay, good. Level up. I need to just do health. I'm sorry, really boring stat. I will eventually get back to just smashing everything in faith or strength so I can use more absurd attacks. but we're not there yet. Do you want to see something lovely? Elden bling. This guy's a nightmare. Oh, am I going to be cheeky? The cheekiest thing to do is just keep running into that archway and running out again. I don't think he wants to go through that archway. Ow! Ow! This is the end. This is the end. It was great knowing you all. I'm in it. Never mind. Please ignore the sad things I said. It does a lot of horizontal swipes, and I think I can literally jump over them. Can't jump over that. That was mad. And now I'm dead. Red Santa, have you defeated the boss of this place? Because if you have, you may be missing out on something. If you've never met this lad. Have you done Stormvale? It does look beekeeperish. I think it's actually just a cheap militia hat. Okay, so you'll have got the drop, the special drop that the boss gives. And it might have said something about activating it. And without saying any more, you should come here. You should come over here, I reckon. So when it swipes like that, I really think you can jump over it. Sip. One thing I'm realizing is how much they intend you to jump in combat. Combat is meant to be integrated into jumping is integrated into combat in interesting ways. A lot more enemies do area of effect ground pound style attacks, and the game intends you to jump, but it never tells you that. But you can dodge a lot of them with just jumping. Oh, I keep thinking I'm buffering a sip, but it's not coming out. Ooh. I don't like these bites. These bites seem bad for me. These bites are not working out for me. I don't want to be down here. I don't want to be down here. I want to be up here. This is going bad. This is bad. I'm fine. I'm fine. Never mind. Please ignore my earlier panic. Understand it for what it was. Just panic. I am dead. I hope people appreciate my tiny little hints. I hope they're the right size. I don't want to tell anyone too much. But I also want to nurture my friends. I want them to be happy. And I want them to activate their great runes. Because there's so much in this that you just... Should we find out what someone's put on the statue? Do you think it's going to be finger butthole? 50% chance it's finger butthole. How did you get up there? Oh, I'm impressed now. How did you... You can walk up his back. His back is... You can just walk up his back. Praise the clear sky. Why have you written that? Put it in such a funny place, not such a boring message. Do you know, I don't even need to kill this guy. I don't get anything from it. There's no benefit. Okay, so it goes 1 and then 2, 3. 1, pause, 2, 3. Two, 3. Oh, there's a third strike to that. That's news to me. I need my stamina to come back. Have a sip. I've got sips to spare. 2, 3. And there's a third strike? Yeah, okay. I got some blood. I got an old fang. Must be a crafting item. So I am going to leave a little note there just in case. Just in case it earns me some appraisals. We're going to write... Close. Why is it always... dog? And then we'll add a gesture, and the gesture will be of someone falling to the floor in dejection. I know what... So when your message gets appraised by another player, you get healed. And I'm really interested in the idea of, like, putting down messages that other people like is of huge benefit to you. So you should always do it. You should always try and put down funny or helpful messages. Because it makes your life easier. But then one time, I put down something helpful and it got downvoted a lot because people like to troll. When you put something too helpful, people don't like it. Or at least a certain group of people don't like it. Trolls. Ooh, Blessed Dew Talisman slowly restores HP. I bet it restores HP intolerably slowly. Uselessly slowly. Now, there's going to be a limit to how far we can progress here. Because this next little bit seems too hard. And I don't know how it's supposed to work. Oh no, I'm too heavy. Why? What have I done? What have I done? Oh, that one talisman. Putting on a little brooch has made me too heavy and now I can't dodge. I put on a little brooch, little talisman. And now I'm too heavy. I never thought. They weigh nothing. They weigh grams. I must have been right on the edge of the weight threshold. I've laden myself with the largest gold equipment I can find and now don't know why I'm not nimble. Yeah, weight 0.6. Just to put things into perspective, my halberd, the weight is 13.5. This has just pushed me over the edge. Okay, no gloves. No gloves. Until we know how useful that healing talisman is, it could be... It's not going to be that useful. Does the dog come back? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, great. Maybe it was getting then. Was getting. Maybe it was worth getting. Take a little lily. Earned it. Oh no, I meant to get him. I meant to get him in the sweep. Okay, so when I first came up here, let's two-hand my shield. This bit was too much for me. I do not know how to get past. There must be a way. It must be considered viable. It must be viable somehow. Don't do it. Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe I'm just better at the game now than I was then. Run up, run around. I'm in an advantageous position because I already know where there's a bonfire. That actually should have been a lot harder than it was. You wouldn't believe the struggles I had with that the first time around. But never mind. Guess it's fine now. That honestly, I just couldn't get past that first time round. I thought it was impossible. Never mind, I guess. But now we need to go and do a bunch of other things. Oh. Oh, you're still aggroed. There's a giant here and a dog. I'm not too interested in them. We actually need to go... Oh no, this isn't going to work out well. This isn't going to work out well. Could grab these. Could grab these. This isn't going to work out well. Someone died. Okay, we're going to bottleneck everyone into this doorway. They come through the doorway. I'm waiting with a big lance. Everything works out well for me. I think they're accidentally setting fire to themselves as well, which is also good for me. The giant... Oh, yeah, don't stand. Just peek out the doorway like this. The giant can't get past the fortifications. Can you see the giant in the distance there? I wouldn't call him a giant. Maybe just a troll. An ogre. There are other things in the game. More clearly giants. Is there just a safe way of getting you? I just don't like you being over there. There we go. Oh my god. Just run through here, it's fine. But that run through where they're shooting like triple bolted fire bolts from like 5 different vantage points in that little corridor, and then going up the stairs and then going through this, I found that too hard. Okay, so how good is this at healing you? Here's my health, middle column at the top. It's actually not that bad. And as someone with very low health, I'm getting high utility from it. If I had really high health, then this would suck. Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me I need a torch. Now my weight category is going to get all... Okay, I can't use my nice torch, but I can use my naff torch. There's a guy waiting up here on the left. It's not the guy that talks to us, it's just a bad one. It's just a bad guy. Can I? Oh yeah, I don't. It doesn't drop down. It just does a sweep, which I love, which I do like. I need a lantern. Okay, this room's a bit of a horror show. Just because of that guy. Oh, you can't put your shield up while you're crouched. Oh yeah, reception music asked me what my crouch attack was with this. Crouch running? Oh, it's just normal running. It's a sweep. Okay, but that's actually really useful. If you want a fast sweep, because you've got a... Oh yeah, you don't sweep at all with your normal attacks, you just strike directly in front of you. Oh, but your combo is sweeping. But if you want to start with a sweep, you start from a crouch. That could be really useful. My brain is expanding. I need to sip. People need to remind me to sip. Otherwise I'll die. And I'm not even sipping, I'm gulping. Oh, you spotted me. Well, that's bad for me, I think. I reckon that's bad news. Oh no. Oh, I need a bonfire that's not... What was over here? Let's... That thing's... You know... You can see it. Not wise. Oh. No, there is nowhere else to go. So the issue is... the two routes in, you know, the safe one, the dangerous one, they have different things in them. And there's... I wouldn't mind going through the safe one back. Oh god. I really didn't want that guy to see me. I really wanted to sneak past that person. So these look scarier than you'd think because they just shoot a flame in front of them, but, you know, not that far. When you first see them, you think you're going to get blasted with like a fire cannon from across the map. Oh man, you're just permanently aggro. Fine. I'll get killed here. This guy's horror show. I forget. F this. I think this is a shortcut. So even though in my main character I've completed this castle, but there are various secrets I have not worked out. I do not fully understand this place. Oh, also, I need to teleport away and grab something. There's a utility item I've overlooked. It's a little bit expensive, but I can afford it now. And I know that this guy sells it. I've gone to the wrong bonfire. It's the next bonfire along that sells it. This guy sells it. I think. So you may have noticed me where... Ooh! Clothes. Okay, we can only afford one item of clothing. Do we want the hood? I think the hood's quite unassuming. Do we want the gloves? Quite fancy. I think they'd set off an outfit having, like, gloves fashioned from fine, supple cloth, worn by those who look to the cosmos above. I think that's a bright, vibrant accessory. It could be nice for our fashion souls. I don't think too much of this. No, it is nice. No, it is okay. That pendant, quite good. That's quite drab though. I'm thinking gloves. I saw no opinions to the contrary. Can I wear them? Too heavy. Too heavy to wear gloves. Do you know what? How much blocking do I really intend on doing? How much blocking realistically am I going to do? I regret it. I regret it. Let me get in the good light. The light's too realistic. No, it doesn't fit our outfit at all. We've made a massive mistake. Might be able to wear trousers now. Little snooker gloves. These trousers don't really work either. No, I don't want metal legs. Someone tried to summon me to another world. That's fine. Maybe these? That is nicer. It looks a bit better. This isn't a bad outfit. The gloves, though. Oh, maybe the metal gloves are a little bit better. They're like got metal reinforcement on the back, but they're leather on the inside. Oh no, only the left hand has metal on it. Right hand's just a leather glove. Put on a different outfit. I don't have that many clothes. I could form a new outfit, but I honestly think this is the best outfit I've got. In terms of like the main piece, we could wear what those guys from the castle wear. I don't like it. I don't like the big VHS tape. We could wear the barbarian. Oh, that is starting to look quite nice with the rest of our outfit now, actually. That is starting to come together. Obviously, when you've got two massive horns, it makes more sense to dress as a barbarian than a minor aristocrat. And I don't have a better thing for my head. Barbarian? Or old aristocrat. I do like that studded belt. It gives me a bit of shape. Which I have to say, the barbarian doesn't give me much in terms of definition. But I got my arms out, that's quite nice. Sun's out, guns out. Fancy gloves on the barb. We're being absurd here. Look, no, not at all. Come on. Come on, what did you think would happen? Look, it's got a floral pattern on it. With a barbarian. I'm not here to clash registers. I'm here to look good. Let me try with the Exile Gauntlets. The Exile Gauntlets do look crude enough to fit. You can see some holes. You can see some degradation of the metal. Heck, even some rust. Or at least oxidization. And you know a barbarian wouldn't keep their metal clean. But I have to say, you know, I've got to follow my own heart. And I think Minerva looks good like this. Can I get the shield involved when I have all this other stuff? Is there any chance I could bring out my golden shield? No. No shield for a while. This is the one, surely. Surely anyone who's not a bad actor, anyone who's not operating in bad faith, has to admit that this outfit is the most coherent. No, the most coherent is the barbarian. But I just don't want to play as a barbarian. Minerva's a nun. Minerva hates paganism. Why do you think she took the holy orders? I say Minerva's a nun. I don't have any of the prerequisites for decent faith skills right now. Okay, if we go that way, we fight a bunch of birds. The birds are horrible, but actually our lance is reasonably well equipped to deal with them. We're just going to be running around grabbing items and stuff and looking for secrets. The birds are horrible, aren't they? I sort of think the birds are there to remind you that you can jump. Because they stay so much in the air, because they are birds. Feather. Where did you get the huge axe? Which huge axe? Hang on, let me get in the light. Oh, I'm obsessed with not observing anything in the dim. Oh, also, before we do that, the thing I went to go and buy was this lantern. I'm sure anyone who's played this knows about the lantern. You don't need me telling you about the lantern. This means you don't have a torch. You can just have that on your belt. It doesn't take up a hand. Oh God. Sorry, I'll answer the axe question in a moment. I didn't think this would become such a nightmare. Please no. I wasn't expecting a third strike. I did get lucky though. Oh, this. Yeah, this is a lance. You know when you first start the game. I think it is a halberd. Although I think it calls it a lance. Oh no, it's a halberd, golden halberd. Do you know when you first start the game, when you come out and you're in the first bit of open world and there's this golden guy and a golden horse with a golden halberd with a golden shield? This is his golden halberd. My recommendation for getting him is just to be very cheeky on a horse. Just always attack him from his shield side. You know you can attack left and right on the horse. Always attack him from his shield side. And just go in, get a safe attack, go back out, reset, do it again. You can do it very safely if you're just cheeky and on a horse. Horseback combat is very good. And the game doesn't prompt you to expect the horseback combat to be as good as it is. But, ooh. I never noticed this before. Oh, that's because it's a completely useless shortcut. That looks interesting to me. But it's too far and I'll die. You can be so cheeky on the horse. The horse is designed... Did you know about rainbow stones? I've not been using them properly. But I have found out what they do. And I'm interested in them. So, rainbow stones you can drop, and they tell you if a drop will kill you. So if I'm looking at that item and I think, oh, I'd like to get that, will I die if I go down there? You drop one of these, and if it smashes, you'll die. Oh, I won't die. Thank you, Rainbow Stone. I legit thought that would kill me. Thank you, Rainbow. Please put TYR in the chat for thank you, Rainbow. Didn't expect something. But as well, just talking about how obtuse this game is. A ruined fragment that has undergone some simple processing, craftable item. Stones such as these shine with the colours of the rainbow, making them useful markers when placed on the ground. Ah, no, it does say here. It can also be dropped to gauge the distance of a fall. The higher the pitch of the sound, the higher the likelihood of the fall being fatal. Ooh. Ooh. I've got a feeling. I've got a feeling I've been on this rooftop. I've got a feeling spider sensor's going off. I feel like I know this rooftop. Nope, don't know this rooftop at all. Jumping puzzle. This is the rooftop I was thinking of. This rooftop's going to be a bit more of a nightmare. Although maybe I'm not even going over there. So this rooftop's got a bird on it, do you see? And it's the bad kind of bird. I think I'm finding secrets. Be wary of left. Thank you, that is useful. Oh yeah, left is bad. Left is bad. Okay. If we've just aggroed one, that could be good. The problem is that he's just going to shoot me with an arrow. What is he? Yeah, he is, yeah. Is the person behind me? Yeah, person behind me is still not interested. I love my massive halberd. I don't even think I've been here. So I'm convinced... Well, I'll show you one thing when I get to it that makes me think that the castle has some big secrets. And a lot of little secrets. Did you praise the message? Oh, good point. We have to be grateful for the messages that help us. That was useful, thank you. What's this say? Read the message. Precious item ahead, great. Obviously we shouldn't rate it now. We have to we have to verify that it's true. There are too many liars. Behold, liar ahead. But why is it always liar? Birds. Secret ahead, okay. Ooh, I've definitely never found this first time round. What have we got? Claw talisman. Enhances jump attacks. I'm always jump attacking. You mean it enhances this? This is all I love to do. Okay, that's wonderful. What, a secret down there? Are you sure? No. Secret down here? Oh, I'm not sure. Are you sure? Am I going to drop a rainbow? Okay. Also, I can drop here as well. It won't hurt as much. Or not hurt at all. Be wary of message. Seek jump attack. Praise the jumping. I don't see anything to jump attack. Absolutely. Thank you, Rainbow. Once again, Rainbow's come out. Not going to try and run along that. Looks painful. What is the secret? I mean, it could be a secret I can get here, but there's nothing here. Down there is the big courtyard where everyone was shooting at me. There's... Oh, I can see a ladder on that. which leads into the, not a belfry, the higher areas of that structure. I don't know. Oh, you could stand on that. But I mean, to what ends? To what ends should I stand? Surely the secret here is the talisman. Once you've got the talisman, you're done, right? Maybe you can go on that roof? I can't make that jump. Yeah, I can! Oh, I could have killed so many birds. Tower ahead. That's where I came in through that rooftop. I know now that I can land on that safely, but there's nothing there. It doesn't lead anywhere. Didn't you drop the stone somewhere lower? Yeah, I dropped the stone on the floor between it, but that floor between it is accessible from the lower level. I appreciate it might not be easy to visualize what I'm saying, but like where I came up on the ladder, that's the same floor that is. You can just go around the tower. So the level design in these games are notoriously brilliant. And so you have to come at something like this with, why is it here? You came up to the top of the tower and you got the talisman. I can come over here. Why? Why are these extra bits here? Why give you these areas? You think? I don't know. I'm willing to move on. But it's nagging me. It's nagging me. It might just be a way down. Do you know what? It might just be a way down. It might be they expect you to run up the ladder and then the enemies are here and they give you a way out. It might be to do with combat and not to do with other secrets. Curious about jump attack. This is my jump attack. Just attacks that involve jumping. It just means it'll be stronger while I wear this talisman. And as someone who loves to do that attack, this is a good talisman for me. Oh, jumping down there could be useful. Okay, this is where I came up, but then I went up there. And now we got a bird fight. Bird fight's going to be horrid. We're actually going the deep end here. There are two kinds of birds here that have been outfitted for war. I meant to sip, but I've just chucked a stone on the floor. Thank you, Rainbow. Yeah, those are the masked firebirds. Jumping. Okay, I've earned a gesture. I do actually like the gestures. Thank you, Rainbow. We don't have to thank the rainbow when the rainbow's been brought out by accident. Oh, okay. So the first time I got here, I jumped down from somewhere else. God knows where now, though. Thank you, Rainbow. Do you know I shared that infographic today, and it was supposedly a list of the top dreams of different countries, and people zero in on Greece dreaming about hats and Ethiopia dreaming about shoes. But one of the good ones is in Bhutan they dream about rainbows. I mean, I don't think they do. I think the graph is nonsense and I think the methodology is dumb, but I like to think about it. I honestly think there could just be a film called The Rainbow Dream in Bhutan. And people go, oh, The Rainbow Dream, like when's that on at the cinema? And that like affects the results. I don't think it was done carefully. Oh, we're here. Okay. Okay, there's a guy here. I think a jumping attack didn't kill the bigger ones before, and now it does. There's the game calls it the spider, but I think of it as a crab. Probably so it's more tolerable to me. Oh, I want to be over there. Big giant. Ooh, one of these guys. Unspot me? What was that noise? Must have been the wind? Just say must have been the wind? Absolutely, it must have been the wind. This guy's a candidate for mall killer. Oh no, he's not. I'm so strong. I'm so strong. Mimic's Veil. Here we go. Oh, I didn't mean to break that. Here we go. Mimic's Veil. Mimic's Veil is the good stuff. It's only really useful in PvP, invading people's worlds and messing around with them. Oh, the hitbox for this is wrong. the game didn't expect me to jump on this. Or maybe my floor has been set by the height of the book. So the way this thing works is you can go into someone else's world and you don't want them to see you, so you hide using the Mimic Veil. And you can just hide as an object in the world. You hide as an object in the world, wait for your target to run past you, and then you kill them. And you can even, you know, you can reposition yourself. Oh, okay, if you fall off something, you break it. Didn't expect mimicry. I'll give you a little appraisal for that. With the addition of that, I want to... Well, I don't want to... So there are two ways to... Can I get you? You got a shield. Not anymore. Exile armor. Already got it, mate. Visions of Crab. Let's just put up. Although I'm not as up as I could be. And then we'll just do the Elden Ring gesture. Up. I'm not going to get any appraisals for that. It's not going to be popular with anyone. Strong foe ahead, sentry ahead. Oh, yeah. Okay. This leads back into Crab. I guess all routes lead to Crab at the moment. I don't want to fight the Crab. And yet I must. And yet I must. Let's have a go on the Crab. Lanterns out. Ooh. So the Crab doesn't respawn. It's a one-off enemy. But it's you know, each attack it does seems like it has 5 or 6 follow-up attacks because it's made of arms. I thought this would be healing. I was trying to disguise myself as a box or a tree or something when I should have been healing my wounds. Had a lot of running slowly. Do you know, I say I've had a lot of falling dreams. But what I really mean is, a lot of my dreams end abruptly because I fall over in the dream. I'll be doing something, and then I'll just lose my footing and fall over. And then as I'm about to like make contact with the floor, I just wake up. One of those big cinematic gulping retching waking ups. Where you look like you've just come up for breath. Oh, nice. I just have a big old weapon. I just have a big old weapon. I need to get this crab, though. Where's the best way to the crab from here? Excuse me, lads. Do you know the best way to get to the crab from here? That's how you ask for directions from a car. That sentence formulation I always think of car directions. Car just drives up next to you and you're like, oh god, what's going on here? Excuse me, do you know the best way to the... I never know directions. I never know the directions anywhere. Whenever someone stops and asks me for directions, I about 5 to 15% of the time know the answer to the question that's coming up. Excuse me, do you know the best way to... I had someone... I was walking down the street. I don't know if you've heard of it. And someone stopped and asked me about bus timetables. And there was about 5 people they could have asked. It was like the high street. And I spent a while wondering why I got picked. I didn't know. I think it's hard to just ask a stranger about the bus timetables because you only know about your own bus timetables. It's not like where's the train station, where's the hospital. Everyone knows where those things are. You only know your own buses. Something about me feels like I know a lot of buses. Oh, I guess it could be that. I was thinking I look like I have bus knowledge. But actually, they could have been thinking this guy doesn't look like he'll be aggro. I may have looked non-aggro. Maybe that's a good thing. At the time I was thinking I looked like a bus guy. Which, I don't want to be... I mean, I ride the bus, I don't have a car, I can't even drive. But I don't want to look like a bus guy. Because and it's because I'm on the bus a lot. I know what a bus guy looks like. I know what a bus guy is. The major failing of directions asking paradigm is that car drivers stop and ask pedestrians how to get somewhere. As a pedestrian, I know exactly how to get somewhere on foot, but this is invariably completely different in a vehicle. This time I'm looking like a bus guy. I know that in America, buses are maligned a lot more. And a lot more class prejudiciously, I think. Again, I base all my knowledge of America, of how America tells me it is, through the television. And maybe there's still some of that. I tell you what does, and this does cross along class lines. A bus weirdo is very different to a train weirdo. Train weirdos are so different to bus weirdos, and I don't even have to put into words. Maybe I will do it. No, I won't. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm fine. Not living my best life, but I am alive. Wow, that was such a cool attack, and it's such a fluke it didn't get me. A Highland axe. Probably not very big, though. Oh my god, look at that. A toothpick. No way. No way. Once you've dealt with scale, you'll never go back. Okay, I think there's something over here, along with some dogs. Oh, I love my charge jumping attack. Okay, what's here? The Chrysalid's Memento. Let's read it. What have we picked up? I think this is lore. A memento left by the chrysalids sacrificed for grafting. A brooch wrapped in red velvet. Traces of blood are visible. Faintly visible spirits try to convey something, but their voices cannot be heard. And I think these are all the body parts. These are all the bodies and the bits of the bodies that have not been grafted. This is just the waste. And I think the spirits of the grafted have left a memento, which we will pass on to someone later on. Oh yeah, these are all bits of limbs and stuff. And it makes sense that the crab would be here, because the crab is all the used bits of these bodies. Do you think it's more of a crab or more of a spider? Because I get spider energy. Big arachnid vibes. Although, what animals are in the arachnid genus, phylum? I actually don't really know those words. I'm just throwing them around. No. Big attack only. Big attack only. No! The perils of never aiming. Please don't be like this to me. Are crabs arachnids? That's what I was trying to get at. Are lobos? Okay, this is a little bit backtracking, but it's backtracking along a path we didn't take. Crabs aren't arachnids. What things are arachnids? Scorpions, that's what I'm thinking of. Scorpions are arachnids. Oh, I want to be over there. A class. And what is a class? Might be better for me to know that. No. So I'm just going to run through and stick my lance into a few people and just pick up items. This is a great time to talk about arachnids, I think. Got that guy in the back of the head. Brutal. Horseshoe crab. Hang on. So a horseshoe crab's not a crab? Can I just say I love horseshoe crabs? I hate spiders, but I think horseshoe crabs are very cool. But you know, I think things you're scared of, you know, do we agree that like fear and love are basically identical? Because I hate spiders. Can't stand spiders. They like me. I don't like them. But I quite like the face huggers from Alien. I think they're cool and they're nice. I think they'd feel nice to knead between my fingers. I think they'd feel nice as a fidget toy. Just a face hugger, just me. Ooh, a brick hammer. It won't be as big as I need. What changed? What changed with what? What's the question? Everything evolves into crabs. Yeah, I've heard about this. I've been online. I know the stuff people say online. Horseshoe crab, not a crab, an arachnid. This is what I'm saying. I love it. I tell you what I don't love. I tell you what's scarier than a spider. A camel spider. Which is not actually a spider. There's a little museum next to me, which is nominally dedicated to the city. It's nominally dedicated to just local stuff in the city. But it has a tiny little bit of natural history, within which is a preserved camel spider. And I hate them. And if you want to look for footage of camel spiders, because they live in like Afghanistan and Iraq and stuff, you've just got very scared young American soldiers trapped in a war that they didn't necessarily want to be in. Oh, I've been locked in. I'm in prison now, but it's actually fine because it's just against one of these guys. Oh! There we go. Rusty key. A curved sword talisman. What does that do? Guard counters. No way. No shield. Can't guard. Okay, we're making good time here. In fact, we're not even that far off of the proper boss of this area. I'm just being thorough for my own satisfaction. Also, I'm concerned the proper boss is not viable. Proper boss might be a slog. Might do my head in. Although I wonder if I'm just going to parry it. Maybe I'll learn to parry it. Daggers. I want that. What are my flasks like? 5. I'm fine. 5 sips. Can I drop down? Cool. Let's just keep descending. There's a guy through here. What's one of the bigger axe guys? Though it seems like... Oh no, I messed up my spacing. It seems like I can... Okay, I messed up my spacing. Seems like with my new charged attack I can one-shot them with that. Hook claws. I like the idea, but they're just not big enough. Oh. Okay. If that's someone summoning everyone to come and attack me, I'll just bottleneck them into here. Oh, yep, okay. Anyone through here? A rune. A smouldering butterfly. I think smouldering butterflies are good for fire negation stuff. A marred leather shield. Looks too big for parrying, so maybe not useful to me. I think there's a couple of birds here and then we're done. 2 or 3 birds and then we're in the clear. And these are the nicer birds as well. I think. Yeah. This is your intro to birds. And the birds are very hard if you have most of the starting equipment because they are just kind of out of reach and nimble. I mean, it's particularly because they're just slightly in the air. Ooh, can I stealth the bird? No. Oh! 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 Might be an issue. Okay, no issue. Issue resolved. No, the issue is back on. Issue gone. Issue resolved. No more issues. Okay, I'm going to be teleporting back in and we're going to do the last bit of the castle. Before that, I must use the bathroom. That's a nice little tableau. Oh. Okay, so the same... Okay, the same thing I used to blur my face is also spin the camera around. We got the tableau back. I will be back in minutes. I'm back. Hello. Just by the by, I forgot to put this in, but if anyone wants to be in the same multiplayer group, just put the word more into one of your 5 multiplayer group categories. Where is this? This is Stormvale Castle. It's the first major area in the game. Obviously the open world nature means anywhere could be your first major area, but there's a 90% chance it's going to be this. Can't level up. I've cut through a big chunk of it. Oh no, I have remembered another area. I'm really interested in that. I am going to like understand the whole story at some point. And it looks like there was a massive incursion on the structure of the castle by something, and it's smashed open the exterior walls and it's poked big old holes through it. I'll tell you something else I'm interested in. First of all, kill this dog. This might be a question to people who've played the game and might know bits and bobs. And the question will be forthcoming once I've killed this giant. And I'm calling it a giant. Not that big. There are much bigger things that are humanoid. I love how much poise damage I can do with this. I love my lance. Yeah, or a troll maybe. Also covered in these horrible welts. Like little bits of baloney. Look. Maybe this was a guy that had loads of tentacles, and then when he got enslaved by these guys, they're like, I want to enslave this guy, but I do not like these tentacles. Anyway, what's this? There's a glowing in this statue. It implies there's an item in the statue. I've seen a couple of them. I do not know what to do. I do not know what they're for. I do not know how to get in. I've bonked away. The first thing I do when I see anything in this game is bonk. You have so limited verbs. All of them are different flavours of hit with weapon. That is the first thing I've done. But I don't know. Beyond that, no idea. I don't know. Oh yeah. This is the Breath of the Wild bit of the game. You get these paintings and you have to find where the paintings are in the world. And I really want to do these. Do you know? I've seen a lot of the map now. I bet I could do those. Although I mean, I just looked at that and I'm not quite sure where it is. So, okay, there is actually another section of the map. You can go up. You can go up quite high. Where? But where? Where do I go? I think. Yeah, I think up. Up is the answer. Also, there's a suggestion that there are secrets that are triggered with gestures. And I have found one thing that's like that, but it wasn't so much of a secret. The game was really telling me what you're supposed to do. Oh, here we are. This is an exciting bit. So the pots. Obviously, we've seen the pot guy, but there are baby pots. And if you behave too threateningly towards the baby pots, or even just come too near, you might suffer the wrath of Mama Pot. Wow, I could even poise you, and you're just a big pot. Oh, Oh, that is brutal. That doesn't feel good at all. You get a shard of living jar and a bit of raw meat. First off, good sort, but be wary of giants. Oh, yeah, okay. That is a good appraisal of what happens. Sorry, this feels really bad. I am going to do it, but I'm acknowledging it feels bad. It feels wrong. And they leak so much juice. They are chock full of jam. I saw something on a message once that implied there's something more to this place. I don't see anything. None of the walls are illusory. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's nothing here. There's definitely big secrets in this castle. And I want to know them. I want to show off the thing that makes me think there's way more to the castle. But, jumping? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, oh, this is something. Good luck. Here. Is it something? No, I don't think so. Although, have I been here? Fort, oh fort. Maybe I haven't. Hang on. Smithing stone. Maybe I haven't been here. Maybe I am finding a secret. Treasure chest ahead. That's always good news in the end, but it's bad news in the short term. They don't give you a treasure chest. You have to earn a treasure chest. With blood. Be wary of right, so to speak, weak foe ahead. There must be... I don't think you need to write it like that. Be wary of right. See, that's just say that. I'll applaud that one. And I'm gonna say that one to disparage that message. Be wary of right. See? Perfect. Perfect. Not a lump of fat on that message. See? Be wary of right. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't think I do know this area. That could be exciting. I love my lance. I don't know if I say it enough. I don't know if it's been said quite enough, but the lance is good. What are you chucking at me? It looks like it's just rocks. Commoner's garb. A tower shield. Could be good. Necessary item ahead. Fort, evening. Tower shields are like banana level shields. Where banana is just an intensifier. If you really want to get defensive, you can have these massive shields. I think you'll get ones later on in the game that like are bigger than your body. Smithing stone. Oh, okay, just a little dead end, and I got some items from it. Is it 100% a dead end? It's not 100% a dead end. We're still going. We're still going. Think carefully, seems familiar. Yeah, okay. Now we're back into normal territory. Are we? No. But out of this. I've not even been there. Time for target lock. On the brink ahead, therefore visions of rat. Okay, there's rats down there. That rat looks weird to me, though. Seems familiar. Oh, it's the back of one of these doors. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, sure thing. I'm going to pop a couple of runes and level up. I'm just going to pop a golden rune. Might be enough, possibly won't be. Has to go. Maybe one in endurance. I just need to just go and use. I want my utility stats to be close to 20, and then I'm going to go back to silly mode. All strength, some faith. Or maybe I'll put. I mean, my damage output's fine. Be wary of raptor. So the flying things in this can't really fly. They're not actually great flyers. They don't really like change their verticality too much. They just fly above where they believe the player will be. I need to go down though. Oh man! I thought I could get that guy on the way down. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, I have the lance. Only 2. So you can jump on items, you can jump on things, but if you jump near them, they die. If you jump from further away, you can actually jump on them. So leaving messages on top of stuff is a fine art, because it's a lot trickier than you'd think. A lot trickier than makes sense. Bird ahead. Oh, you can go down. Raptor ahead, therefore be wary of up. No, there's nothing here. Or do I want to go down? I don't want to go down yet. That didn't look safe enough. Oh no, I've got no choice. Because this actually doesn't reach the floor. And I can't go up. So I've got to go down. No, I don't have to do anything I don't want to do. I can just teleport. It's not new. I just went through my wardrobe a bit and tried to find something new. I'm trying to well, like I say, I'm trying to be fashion souls. This is the best outfit I've got with my meager choices. Oh, okay. So you can get up to that stairwell, but it requires some reasonably careful jumping. Be wary of up, because there's a bat. Lanterns on. Arteria leaf. Not too exciting. Try throwing. No, I'm not worried about bats. Oh, of course. Whenever you see an enemy with glowing red eyes, they give you 10 times as many runes when you kill them. And as far as I know, it could just be any enemy. But it's like enough of a multiplier that you should always go for them if you see them. And sometimes you get quite a hard enemy. You just think, well, I always need the runes. Yes, the lantern also just massively helps with everything. Oh my goodness. There was just one jumping secret and it's led to all of this. Dog ahead? Yeah, we have to praise dog. Didn't expect crowd. That tells me there's going to be a lot of rats. It's like a cryptic crossword, except it's very easy to know what people mean. It's just not quite as literal as normal communication. Stop. Oh my god, please, this one rat just die. Okay. Be wary of rat, thank you. Oh, no, that is useful. Thank you. This rat is bigger. Okay. Big rat kaput. Be wary of right. I'm taking that too literally. Praise the rat. Sure, a lot of people are going for that. Poison bloom. Ladder? Yeah, I guess that is a ladder. I can't use it. I want that. Dung beetles are good. That's my tip. No! But they want to vanish. They want to run away. What have I just earned? That... So they give you, they always give you useful stuff. Depending on the colours is what kind of thing they give you. But this one's just given me a spell. Unfortunately, I'm faith. So I use miracles, not sorceries. This would be something that maybe Barocca Calpol would be interested in. Summons vengeful spirits that chase down foes. Sorcery of the servants of death. Once thought lost, this ancient death hex was rediscovered by the necromancer Garrus. Cellar ahead. There's a lot more stuff here than I was expecting. I think I've unlocked a whole new area of the castle. And that's very exciting. Yes, there is a whole... this is a whole new thing. Okay. I never found this first time round. I'm only finding it now because Chris Cantrell told me take another look when you're in the room with the pots. Skeletons. Strong foe required ahead. Oh my days. Oh my life. It's not even a boss. It's not even a boss. Okay. Okay, I haven't been able to dodge a single attack. I don't understand how to read its movements. I will learn. I will learn. Okay. I don't know the strat. I don't know the play. I will learn. Oh, I'm hardly doing anything to you. I'm hardly hurting you at all. Okay, they are all just big, weird, single-hit attacks, though. So if I just learn the timings, we'll get there. Oh, my life. You have so much health. Leave me be? Wow. Wow. Bad. Bad, bad, bad life. I know you're going to do something, but I just can't work out the timing. Oh, my life. Half health. I'm not going to heal. I got to... Oh, I can't. Can't even heal. Okay, so you've got a phase 2. Once you've been hurt enough, you're going to explode again and I'm dead. I didn't even know about this place. First time I did the castle, I didn't find this place. Also, from the coloration, it implies this guy's doing holy damage. I don't think that doesn't sound right to me at all. Oh, I'm here. Oh no, the run back is brutal. No, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. When you know the way, maybe it's not so bad. Yeah, you just go here, you go down here. But you still got the rats. Yeah, there's all these rats. No, there's 3 normal rats and then 1 unacceptable rat. Can you actually get up this way? Oh no, it's fine. Can I summon a spirit? Yeah, okay, so... No, you can't summon spirits. It's not applicable. Oh, I just can't get a read on your movements. Because you're huge, right? You're too big to, like, understand. You were about to do something. You're going to do something? Yeah, you're doing something right now. Oh no, I can do this. I can do this. I've got a bit more confident now. You've got a move where you cover the gap really well. You're going to explode. I need to learn what. Oh, and then you remain sort of with an aura. I don't 100% know the significance of the aura. I know it's probably bad news for me. I got the timing wrong. Okay, I'm going to do a couple of things that I think will help me out. Number 1, I think there's a golden seed which gives me more health. And also, I want some. I want to start using my flask, and I have an idea of how to improve my flask. So first things first. Let's get the golden seed. I want to get this guy, but let's do it from the best position we can be in. There will be 2 bad birds to deal with. And we just need to spam. But we should just spam attacks to get them. Oh, hang on. I'll go up here. Then we'll aggro the bird, but then we'll use the stairs to have a better time with the birds. Spirits are only available when... You know, I am once again going to move the chat pop-ups to the top left. There's just too much information that they put in the... Nothing ever goes in the top. I don't think they put anything important on the top. So I think the stairs here are going to help a lot. No. No. Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay, maybe my memory's not so good. Maybe there is more stuff. Okay, there's a tree. Okay, that's what I wanted. That way leads up to the final boss of this area.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place.
Hello.
Well, who do we have here?
So sorry that my lance is sticking through your head.
Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu, tarnished and warrior like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you to call upon me.
A bit close.
The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me.
Okay, so if you meet her, you can summon her for the fight.
Whatever road takes us.
But I shan't.
As fellow down whatever.
Okay, I want to read that message. That means I gotta jump on this table. I'll jump on this crate. Okay, jump up. Likely surface. Okay, and the other thing I want to do is I want something better for my wondrous physic, and I think my best chance is to go down here. You can teleport all around the place quite fast. I think I'm lucky my game loads real fast, so it's not much of a mare for me just to pop around. Yeah, so if anyone wants to know how to improve their flask, if Phil's still around maybe, or anyone else who is a player, it's the Tree Guardians who give you stuff. And the Tree Guardians are one of those ones where the strat is cheeky on horseback. And I think with this lance I won't have a hard time at all. Also, they're like reskins of the Asylum Demon from Dark Souls. Ow! Still got to be careful, obviously. They sometimes do this. This is the worst attack they can do. Those things are going to coagulate into holy bullets. This is again, I don't really know the story, but there's a big, the trees are holy in some way. I guess evocative of Yggdrasil or something like that. And these guard the trees, but for some reason it's okay for me to kill the guardians. But also, once you've killed the guardian, you can't really do anything with the tree. The guardians just give you useful stuff. Again, got a boost around these. Whoa! I did badly. That was embarrassing. Posture check. I can do it though. I got a lot of faith in a guy called Sean Morley. No, no. Faith diminished. Faith diminished. Faith lost. Sean who? Let's try that again. A lot of faith in a guy called Sean Morley. Thank you so much. Whoa. So I think... I'm hoping my memory's right. I remember I got a really good ingredient for my flask early game. And I think this is the first... Yeah, it does a couple of attacks using Holy. This is the bad one. Because you gotta zip around them at a particular angle. The way that stamina works on the horse is actually kind of awkward. Anyway, we don't know. When you do a boost on the horse, like this, it takes a while for your stamina to regen again. So when you use the boosts evasively, you gotta be real careful. Opaline Bubble Tear and Crimson Burst Tear. I hope these are the ones I want. I hope these are the ones I want. But yeah, once you've got access to the tree, I don't know, it's a bit... You'd feel like something more would happen. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, and there's big pots here as well. Raising more questions about what the pots are for. Oh yeah, what's the strong attack? Oh, very nice. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I want to hit someone with this. We will go back, fight that big thing, but... Okay, I'm utterly missed. Utterly missed. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. That's very good. That's nice. To me, that is nice. Okay, back we go. Oh, no, no, not back we go, actually. No, back we go. No, back we go. I think that's the wrong spot. We'll find out. I think it's wrong. I think I've goofed. Have we got that little door? Maybe I haven't goofed. So you get this special flask and you can sort of customize what it does. Steadily restores HP for a time in mixed physics. That's what I wanted. That's what I want. It does it for quite a while. Temporarily boost stamina. I think I'll have health restoration and stamina boost. Because that guy does attacks to me that don't drain all my health. They do about half. And so I could take 2 of them if my health is... Whoop, bit dangerous. If my health is boosted in between the first attack and the second attack, it means I could take 2 and heal half as much, which means I stay in the fight for a lot longer. Does that make sense? Hello, Ashcash. How are you? I'm just about to fight a sewer drag monster. And then probably continue to fight it until I manage to kill it. And then I'll do the boss, and it'll be the same thing. I hope you like repetition and slow, steady improvement. Don't get me? Oh god. Okay, so my health is healing, so I just need to get above half before I put myself in danger again. And that way... It's a good strat, it was a bad execution. Do not criticize the strat. The strat is strong. Yeah, have you been playing a lot of it? I've been as good as I can be with it, of not just being in an Elden Ring black hole. But some days it's hard. In order to make the game last longer, I just keep making new characters. I keep going, what if I did a build like this? What if I did a build like that? And I know somewhere in the game there's a respec, which means there's no point making new characters for new builds. But I'm just eking it out. I'm draining every last droplet I can. Okay, 1 sip. And let's also use this. Oh god. I always forget to use. Oh my god. Okay, that warrants a sip. That warrants a sip. I just can't read your moves. You're so weird. You just can't see the limbs, you know? You're just such a big... Oh my god. It's just such a big thing. I just don't know what you do. It's just look. When I dodge, it's just look. I don't know what I'm responding to. I just see it move and I know it will attack. Explosion. Please let me have a sip. Please let me have a sip. I couldn't tell that it was winding up. I thought it was just turning around. I'm so stupid. I got fooled by this thing. What are you doing? Oh, my life. Oh, my life. I've staggered you. Oh, it barely did. It just did as much as 2 attacks. Sip, sip. Oh, my life. Okay, we know we can get staggers on this thing. I need to be doing my jump. I need to be doing my jump swing. Spirits aren't allowed here. It's not a boss. You can't summon. It's an injustice, is what it is. I pay good taxes for those spirits, so I want to summon them against the worm. I went down my taxpayer's catacomb to get these spirits, so I should be able to summon them whenever I want. I should summon them at Londis. Oh, the big guy's got the eyes. It's got the eyes. Do you know about the eyes, Ash? Do you know about the eyes? Orange eyes. Orange eyes, they give you way more. Keep an eye out. Some enemies will randomly have orange eyes. If you're in certain areas, it means they've been infected with something, and you should stay away. But in every other area, it means they will drop about 10 times as many runes. So they're always worth taking down, because mid and late game, you're always rune hungry. Always starving for a good rune. There's so many little secrets. It's such a unnecessarily complex game. Don't hurt me. Don't even think about hurting me. What are you doing? I don't understand you. Oh yeah, I should be swinging. I should be doing the big swings. Give me a sip. Let me sip. Let me sip. Please, please. I deserve to sip. I deserve to sip. I've been good. I've been good. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can tough out another hit. Yeah, sort of. I sort of did. You're gonna explode. I've just been sipping constantly. This is unsustainable. The sip economy is out of control. What was that? Don't be like this. Who's encouraging this behaviour from you? Who's rewarded this kind of behaviour? I hope people are excited by the prospect of seeing this play out 14 more times. I feel like I'm close, but I also feel like I'm thrashing around wildly, just guessing when to dodge. And that's the bit that feels bad. That's the bit that feels like improvement is not going to happen. Okay, big jump. Big jump. Really bad. Too big. The jump was too big. But, you know, if we can make the run back faster, we can have more attempts in the same amount of time. Okay, well, we don't need to land on that wall. And then we can jump onto this bit without damage. And then we can probably just drop all the way down without damage, yeah. See what I mean? I've just optimised it. Just to check, can the big rat just come over here? Oh no, they're tethered. Okay, that's kind. Oh no, they can come. Oh no, please don't let them into here. Can I get a sneaky attack? No, that is your sneaky attack. And it's not my opportunity to sneakily attack. Please, just one sip. It's all I'm asking for. Well, you let me sip, I suppose. No more. No more. Oh, there was a rat did come down. I just heard it die. Oh, there's a secondary explosion that comes off the tail. Need to remember that. I'm getting somewhere, I think. Yes, I'm definitely getting somewhere. I'm definitely getting somewhere. Here we go. Here we go. We're still in it. Okay, okay. Let me sip. We did it. Surely that doesn't respawn. Surely that's gone. That was worth it. Golden seed's good. Golden seed, very good. Okay, that's where another golden seed in the world is. I'm not going to find that. Strong foe required ahead. Visions of snake. It's got arms, mate. I'm going to disparage that. Weak foe. First off, well done. Okay, I'm disparaging weak foe. That's wrong. That's designed to make me feel bad. Visions of snake. Absolutely not. It's got at least 2 arms. Some people. You really have to police them. You really got to police these guys. I did it. That's good. That's just an expression of joy. Okay to be proud of yourself. Look at this big melted head. Love ahead. Absolutely. Something incredible ahead. Yeah? What we got? The Prince of Death's Pustule. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. What does it do? Okay. Okay, let me try. Let me try. Raises vitality. So, look at my health. Oh, you can't look at my health bar now. I've been obscuring my health bar. What's wrong with me? Do you know what? First we're going to clear it, because that was done ages ago. No longer relevant. And then the chat pop-ups can come up where they normally come up. Do you know what? I'm just going to rest on this guy's big nose. I need the bathroom again. And I should be allowed to use the bathroom whenever I like. New rule. I think that's a good spot. Although it's going to twist the camera around now when I do this. I really hope there's a secret with this guy. I want to know what the big head's about. Back in a minute. Hello. Okay. Rump? Oh yeah, what is going on here? Rump? Ah, rump. What do you mean, rump? This is a head, right? Oh, it's a squid. And it's obviously harder to make out because there are some messages on it, but it has a third eye. Lantern on. Death. Do we get to find anything out? I really want to know about this guy. There's a ladder! We're not done here, the secrets continue. Okay, I better leave my own message, of course. Probably going to be... Visions of friend. Visions of old dear. And then a bow. I love it. I really want some new clothes though. I think I should be dressed a little bit nicer. Oh wow, where am I going? I guess it's pulling me all the way out of the depths now. Oh, maybe it's going to shortcut me back into the castle somewhere. It probably won't be somewhere exciting. Surely that was the... You know, they're always designed with a little structure of clear a few challenges. Here's the big challenge. Here's your reward now. Get back to it, champ. Ah, loyalty. Okay. Oh, okay. Not even an item up here? Yeah, this drops you back into stuff I'm familiar with. That's useful, but not that interesting. Behind one of these, so these doors, these imp doors, there are a finite amount of keys for them, and I suspect there are more doors than keys, so I'm being pretty careful with where I use them. We want to be here again. That's interesting. I think that actually resolves what I thought was one of the big secrets. There was a place where you could walk and you could look down and you could see a bunch of like stuff and overgrown roots from one of the... I'm going to say the word ramparts again. Maybe that's correct. And so at the time I was thinking, oh, there's a whole world underneath there. But I think that it's just to alert you that there's something down. That there's some down you can engage in. Okay, we're not going to get too involved. We're going to run past. Life's too short, you know? And also after this, it gets even more impossible. I do want this, though. I cannot resist the little glowing thing. Hello! Hello! And the reason for that is that there's just a fire here. And then we're fine. Doesn't count just to light it though, you've got to sit at it to reset. What is it to level up? Too much. Is it too much if I crack some of... You know what, I want to go and kill... Ooh. Oh, the pot place is the other way into this room. Right, what does the guy give? He's rolling me dangerously. Should I kill the giant? I think the giants never drop anything. You'd think the giant would drop good stuff. But they tend not to. They tend not to drop anything. They tend to dematerialize into a cloud of dust. Which is cool, I guess. Yeah, maybe that is cool. Not enough golden seeds? want me to use 3? Bloody Nora. Ow. So the giants, one thing I do like about them is that they do hurt other kinds of enemies. Oh, I staggered the giant. I didn't know I was doing it, so it didn't really help me. Just eyes on the giant, don't worry about the other guy. Because he'll be dead in a second. Ow! That was close. Yep, that's fair. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. That's what I would have done in your shoes. That's also fair enough. That's also fair enough. I will kill this giant. I'm not too far from a level up. If I kill the giant and pop a couple of runes, I think I'll have a level up soon. Bit of extra health for the boss. I need to open a jump attack, right? Because my jump attack is... Nice. There we go. Strategically using the giant to kill the guys is a lot of fun. It's really dark here now. Don't do it. You did it. Don't do it. Okay, great. Can I do something? Oh, there was a chance to crit his head, but what level is my guy? Let's find out. 36. Oh, I thought I'd get more than that. I need 8k. Can I get that with items? Yes, probably. These do 400 each, so if I need 8k... I think 6 will cover it. Yeah. What level's your guy? Just health. Or should I do endurance? Or should I do endurance? Or should I do endurance? We're gonna need better armor soon, and I don't have enough endurance to equip it with such massive weapons, so... Ah, okay. This is my second character, but my first one isn't that much further, really. I just got worried that Dex isn't so good in this one. I used to love Dex builds. I feel like strength is the way to go here, because poise is strong.
True-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
This guy is an absolute nightmare.
Well.
Oh, I've got ashes. I could just ashes. Yeah, I'm gonna cheekily ashes. Ashes is fair game, right? I can summon.
I command thee. I
God, I hope they're equipped to my pouch. I bet they're not. I think they're in my cycle menu because I'm an absolute fool. I think I've got a cycle to them. Yeah. Bam! Get him! Did it even touch him? Oh, my damage output's not too bad. My damage isn't too bad. That's reassuring. Oh my god, how long do you want to hold that? How long do you want to hold these moves? I haven't really used ashes much for this character. I don't know which one the good one is. I think I'm using the one that is the most FP, because you would imagine that would correspond to which one's good. Let's get an ashes in my pouch. Of my ashes, which one's most FP? Rhea Lucaria soldier ashes. More FP than I even have. More FP than I even have. I like jellyfish. I did summon the ghost of a Georgian fop. Yeah, you can summon the ashes of. The game's a bit like Pokemon now. I like Team Imp. Imp helped me through a lot at the beginning. On my other character, do you know there are those sort of zombie-ish people that have like rock hard skin? I got those, and they are explicitly intended just to be a decoy. They're not designed for any damage or anything. Man, I don't even have the FP for this. No, I do. I do have the FP. Hang on. I don't understand. I don't understand. Be confused with me. My total FP is 77 out of 77. But if I do this, FP cost is 59. I know why it says that. It's because it's higher. It's not saying I can't do it. It's just saying it's a higher cost. These are actually some summons from like further in the game than this point, so they should be of some use. Because I skipped ahead, I did a little bit of Liurnia. Oh my god. You just hold all moves for so long. I'm going to stagger you. No, I'm not. I'm not even going to survive. Let's use my good flask. You're killing my guys! I need to do more to protect my guys. That's the strategy for next time. Oh my life. Wow. I forgot how hard this guy is. His combos are so long. His range is so inconsistent because he's got 3 arms, I think. One of them is like an offhand that he sometimes moves an axe into, but it has much larger range, but it's not as default got a weapon in hand. Okay, I want to keep my guys alive, so I need to be a distraction. No, leave them, they've done nothing wrong. Well, from your perspective, they have. So I'm going to jump. I think this is where you jump, yeah? You jump over that. Leave them, they've done nothing wrong. There's more moves to that. Hi, Saint Lamb. Yeah, I'm intentionally streaming a newer character where I'm earlier on in the game. Jellyfish was good. The first time I did this guy, I was thinking, I'll never get him. And I was just keeping away. I was in his second phase. And I just didn't know how to get him. And then he just died. And I realised the jellyfish must have poisoned him. And I just hadn't noticed. His health had just been draining on its own. My damage output is good. Oh, if I can get the timing on that, I can get a sweep attack every time he does it. Don't hurt them. Don't hurt them. They've done nothing wrong. You're the bad guy. Yes. Get owned. Oh, I managed to get in a hit before the crit. Hit before crit feels good. You're going to hit your own arm off because you're an absolute numpty. Yeah, that's actually a bad way to win a fight. That's actually not how you win. Bad strat. This is what happened to Ico when he grew up. If that's his name.
Lend me thy strength.
He's gonna, if he wins, you know, he's gonna regret that afterwards. Like, imagine just going about your day and that's your arm. Imagine just being in the kitchen. Imagine using the cupboards. Oh, my guy's gone. Oh no, he's not. Nice. Oh, we're still in the fight, are we? You're still gonna hit me. No, 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 bad life, bad life. Oh, heck. I don't understand what you're doing. Okay, I understand it. Don't like it. Fully understand. Don't approve. I have a lot of good things to say about it. Don't hit my wizard. Don't hit my wizard. Oh, my life. Or me. Or me. Or me. I'd rather you hit the wizard, actually. Reception music. I haven't confirmed this. I don't know this to be true, so it's not a spoiler if it does turn out to be right. It's a theory. And with that said, I think we're going to get a Dark Souls 1 scenario where there's two ways you can play it. I think we're going to have at least two endings. I think we get to decide how we feel about the fingers. I'm hoping that anyway. That's exciting to me. I'm surprised they never went back to that idea. Don't do it. Up, down, jump. And another one? Yes. Oh, you can do that. I thought you always do a jumping attack after that. Ow. Don't attack me. Thank you. Oh, where's my crit? Was I a little bit too late? Oh no. Have you been to the manor yet? Yes. I like the manor and I'm very excited by the stuff behind the manor. But I haven't followed that bit through yet. Stuff behind the manor is of interest to me. Okay, we don't want to watch this cutscene every time. Can we sneak? Oh, we can jump over it. And then we can fail to get a crit. No, we got it, we got it, we got it. We're in. We're in it. Success is just a state of mind. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know the move. I don't know the move. Okay, the move's really straightforward, and I hate it. I don't know it. I don't know the move. Oh, I jumped, though. I don't know it. I don't know what you're doing. Okay, very straightforward. Very straightforward. I get it, I just don't like it. Oh no! Do I have the health? Do I have the health? So I'm slowly healing because I've got a healing thing in my... Just back off, just back off. Don't need this in my life. How does it work? How does it... No, it's bad, it's bad. Heal, heal. Can I heal in time? No! Can I heal here? It seems like a dangerous place to be. My healing flask is still going. No, I'm gone. I can't get out of the way. Okay, so the flask that gives you permanent background heal is actually really good. I can tell you where it is. I mean, I just showed it on stream where it is. I just went and got it. But I really recommend it. I haven't found any that feel as good as it. Really, really stupid. Oh, I'm so stupid. I was so greedy. Why did I heal that? I can do this. I can do this. I got a lot of faith in myself. The first rule of Souls Club is self-love. I also keep forgetting to... what's the order? So I've got 3 things to do. I want to drink the flask. I want to get my buff from my weapon. And I want to summon the guys. Well, flask happens on this side of the gate, because the flask actually lasts for ages. Then I think it's summon the guys. And then I think it's buff me and the guys. Oh, I don't have the FP. Flip my life. Well, the guys are more important. There's no good way of knowing when he's going to do the little tornado. Okay, in stage 1, I really want to protect those guys. Although in stage 2, they're never going to survive, right? Because they're always going to get caught in all the dragon fire. Get my stamina back. Ah, well, this is a distraction. They make stage 1 go a bit faster. Maybe they're not worth it, I don't know. You've got like a distance guy. They seem alright. If it hits you with the first, you're gonna die. Can you level your weapon up with some stones? I can. I don't want to. But the novelty rule I'm playing with is we're going to use the biggest weapons possible. And there are bigger weapons than this, so I don't want to... I do like this weapon a lot, but I am going to move on from it. I didn't do my stuff. I didn't do my stuff. Okay, stuff done. Oh, I didn't get him. I missed him twice. Oh, I hate that combo. It's so hard to memorize all the timings. It's just too long. And the range is inconsistent. I'm just doing it again. Man. I don't even know what this one is. Oh, it's this combo. Let's dodge in. Is he doing it again? Was this a different combo? I'm so daft. I'm so daft going for a big attack there. Got it wrong. Now I die. You can jump over both of them, and it gives you a really good attack opportunity. Hello, Tryhard Nation. I'm doing okay. I'm frustrated. I want to kill Godric. I'm getting there. Spoilers allowed? No. 100%. Spoilers are forbidden. Sorry, pal. I simply do not wish to know. And we've got other people in the chat who don't necessarily want to be spoiled as well. I do know it's fun to talk about the stuff you found, but it is more fun to find it yourself and be shocked and confused. Timings of this guy. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm in. I've got the wrong flask. I've got the wrong flask. I'm using the wrong summon. These soldiers just can't. They can't deal with the tornado attacks. Oh man, this one I hate. This one I hate. And there's one more move. Cheeky up close sip. I'm on the back foot. Is there one more move? Doesn't matter. Strength build, yeah. I did my first guy was a dex guy. But I have a feeling that strength is stronger in this game. They brought back poise damage in a really big way. Super ones always 5 hits. Are you sure? They can almost always vary those combos. Okay. The range on this is ludicrous. We haven't got our summon, so we're just going to play it nice and safe. By which I mean we'll just make a fatal mistake despite everything. That's one move? That's good. Oh, can I even outrun this? Oh my days. I don't think I even have anything. Okay, that's mercifully one move. Fire attacks? Okay. Is that just really specific dodge timings, or are you just expected to get hit by that? Can I outrun? Oh my life, no, I'm got to dodge in. I don't know. Let's tweak what we can tweak. I mean, I'm just wearing stuff for fashion reasons, but if anything with a bit of better fire resistance. No difference in fire resistance here. If anything, fire resistance goes down. Slightly better fire resistance on the fancy gloves. Anything that keeps us in medium load. Let's go for fire. What are the differences here? This is better. This is better for everything. Doesn't look as nice though. Nothing pushes us into... Okay, we're wearing for practicality. I look awful. I look like a goon. I'm not happy about it on that front. And then let's also just think. You like the foot soldier hat? No, the foot soldier hat is not good. I know that the wolves are popular. I know a lot of love for the wolves. Let's just try the wolves. You think skeletons? They're such a low FP cost though, right? They're going to get blitzed. I'll try it though. It's more exciting than the wolves. They revive? What are you talking about? What is that red blood? And then maybe I can get the buff off of my halberd as well. Oh. Jump. Oh. Bad. But they come back. That is really good. Have I drunk from my flask? Oh my life, I haven't. Missed. Missed. Okay, the skeletons are good. Why are they so cheap? What were you asking about the red blood? I can probably check now. Something in my inventory. Are the big bosses meant to be a different race or class? There's a red blood before the gate. You mean the gate in here, or did you just see a bloodstain? Why are they massive? For the boss gate on the right side. There's no bloodstain now. Bloodstains on the floor, if you're playing in multiplayer, show where people have died. Yeah, we won't look like this for much. What now? There isn't a bloodstain here. This gate before the boss? Do you mean this, the gold summon sign? I am not doing bloodstain in front of me. There isn't one. This here. Yeah, it's gold. I think this will advance a story quest, but I'm not doing story. I'm not doing any summons until I complete the game at least once. We got our skeletons. Let's get our buffs. I need to remember to drink this flask before I go in. Everything else happens when I'm in there. Then we summon the skellies. Not sure how useful they'll be. And then I get this buff, which I don't think lasts as long as I'd like it. It boosts my attack and my defense for a little bit, as far as I can tell. Yeah, I'm not having NPC summons. Not that I'm like snobbishly against it, but I wanted to struggle through every boss on my own. I know that in the other games they introduce this idea that summoning NPCs is sort of necessary to advance certain stories, and that's fine, but I'm not doing that now. They come back, the skeletons come back. Why are they so cheap? As in, why their FP cost so cheap? I don't think it's a cheap mechanic. I think something that revives should be very expensive. Did it too early, and then again. Yes. I used up way too much stamina though. Oh no, they're really gone now. Did they just revive the once? Oh, I forgot it's 5, isn't it? That combo always gives me trouble. You're cutting your arm off. It's really annoying because it looks a lot like the stagger animation. That's really bad. These are already bad meetings in the first place. That they're being rescheduled more is very bad. Whoa! No. If you... Oh god. Okay, I need to actually do some damage. I don't know what that one move does anymore. Okay. Can I just get one hit off? No, I've got to get out of here. Oh, the flames go behind. No thank you, no thank you. No thank you. Okay. In the air. Okay, we're actually doing alright. I feel really stressed, but we're actually doing okay. No, 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 back up, back up, back up. Do I have any souls? Of course not. Of course not. Too early, too early. Can we do without us? Just run, just run, just run. This is why you want the jellyfish for this fight. I don't even have it. How have I not got the jellyfish? I should go and get the jellyfish. Why didn't I think of that? Jellyfish, that's the cheap way of doing the fight. What am I doing? Oh. Just getting lucky. Don't mind me. Just getting lucky. Oh no! I was so close to being very good. So close to making myself proud. Okay. In the air. Not in the air. Can I do a second hit? Very cheeky. Pushing my luck here. I don't recognise the move you're doing. No. No, there's just no chance of outrunning this. God. My flask has run off. I'm on my own now. I have to sip. No, there's no way. Yeah, there's a way. There's a way. I did it. Which move? Which move? It's the good one. It's the bad one. Well, it's the same one. I just dealt with it badly. Stuff in the air. Run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away. Do you think he's got a delay after this? Not one you can take advantage of. Don't get greedy, don't get greedy. Just go back and be safe. Oh no! Sip. Again, again. Hell. Why do you have the debuff on you? Do you know how to see what those symbols mean? The girl in the throne room gives you a debuff. The girl in the throne room gives you a debuff. What does the debuff do? How do I see? How do I... Is there a way to see your debuffs and see what they mean? Reduces my health. I never knew this. I've seen that symbol, but I never knew what it meant. When you hug the woman in the throne room, you lose health. That's really interesting. How are you supposed to know that? Is there a thing in the game that shows you what the debuffs mean? That's my first question. And my second question will be... I do want to remove it, but I want to first know if there's a way to... How did you learn that? How did you learn that that means that? YouTube. I'm not getting any wisdom from YouTube. If you're giving me wisdom that's come from YouTube, I cannot accept it. All our wisdom... The wisdom here has to be earned from experience. It has to be earned through blood. I'm not going to learn how to remove it because you found out on YouTube. And I will find out through trial and error. She wants to give you a hug. Why would you refuse?
Pathetic excuse raven to the bone. Pushing
Sorry, try hard. I do want to remove it, but
after all that graft,
I'm going to have to learn some other way.
back at you. Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath. Oh. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of enemies.
See reception music.
Now I can I?
Why do we not like this guy? I've had people say they killed him, but
Now I can I?
what's he done wrong? I don't know. People really take against him.
Can I?
Well, I've seen some people refer to him as a traitor, but I don't know what he's done that's traitorous. Or called him a liar. Liar, thief, look, pathetic sort, thief. People don't like him, but I don't know what he's done wrong. I just don't see why we shouldn't like him. What's he done? We don't like Godric. He doesn't like Godric. He's stamping on Godric's head, but we've done worse. We killed Godric. Well, I let him live in my other playthrough, so...
What are you doing? What's it to you? Step back, wretched tarnished. I'm free.
You were free. I don't know why I've done that.
What?
We will be praised for it. Triad Nation, don't tell me things anymore. No more information about what is going to happen. If I receive any praise for this from anyone, on your head be it. Standing and taking away while quietly half-heartedly protesting. Wouldn't you? Oh, okay, it was just a guess. I've become paranoid. I've become mad with paranoia. You were just guessing aloud, and that's allowed. That's incredibly valid. Okay, well, do you know, I know what to do with the ball bearings. And also maybe I'll have triggered some stuff in here as well. This is the round table hold. It's kind of your hub. Although strangely, I do want to learn incantation. Rejection. I want to be a faith person as well. What do we want? Do we want to catch a flame? Do we want to sling a flame? Fireballs seem kind of cheap. A shockwave that pushes away foes doesn't seem too interesting though. Let's catch flame. Catch flame sounds nice. Offer ball bearings. So when you kill NPCs, it seems like you get ball bearings, and then it expands this shop. And that is interesting to me. And then you get ball bearing shop 2. So this is what his shop opens. And it feels like there's stuff in these shops that you could only get if you kill NPCs, which seems to be encouraging killing NPCs, but there must be a downside to it. There must be a reason why you might not want to do that. I don't want any of this stuff. I might want bandit garb, actually. I don't want manchettes. I don't want some dirty manchettes. I do want just a nice array of nice clothes, though. There might be a person here. Yeah, cool. Are you going to give me a jellyfish?
A pleasure, thank goodness. I'm still looking. It's not easy.
Have we met before?
I'm still looking.
You have reduced my maximum health. Oh well, I'll have to work out. Oh god. Grim.
You're new, no matter. Lay out your...
So,
The girly boy, she's crestfallen, but she has a gift.
the accents are all over the place.
Another one, their eyes shed.
And you know, speaking of accents, actually, Roderica actually does my head in. Because most of the people feel like they do actually have the accents they're doing. But Roderica, tell me if you feel the same way, but it feels like someone from the south of England trying to do a north of England accent.
It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold. So, I can tell.
Roderica.
Gentle soul underneath it all.
Also, this is a question I wouldn't mind being confirmed. If it is this the dung eater from the beginning of the game? Is this the loathsome dung eater? Does this guy canonically eat shit?
Back already, no matter. The girl. Are you out of foods?
If you keep relaying messages between them, Roderica becomes someone who can
This evening, nothing special. Trap, that's all there is.
upgrade your spirits.
No, well, no grudge my being a preside, despite my decides here.
Well, I find it hard to understand because some of the people listed in the beginning are these Round Table Hold protagonists, and some of them are the bosses, the baddies. Born and raised in Birmingham. Let's listen again.
If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, and goodness knows that would be a surprise, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me.
Yeah, okay, yeah. It's a legit Brummie accent. And here's me having a go. She came third in the finals. So here are the fingers. So this is when it's revealed what it is that's calling the shots. Everything that you're doing in the game is at the behest of these fingers. I'm also from Birmingham. I'm also from Birmingham. Or I to say.
I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. If I do have a talent, I suppose...
I've really done Roderica a disservice. She's now my favourite character. She might be the first fantasy Brummie that I can think of. Anyone else think of a, especially a video game fantasy Brummie?
Are you? You've done I let the great anchor until it was tragical across the foul.
This is just fantasy flavour dialogue. Basically, these guys are in charge. Do we trust these? Do we think these are good? They could be. Are these good? Do we want to listen to these guys? She's been inside number 9.
Remembrance of Hune they is, and I will let the fingers.
There's a few things I need to do. So you can turn great runes into big old bonkers weapons. Expensive, I do want it. But you can also turn it into his dragon hand. You can also turn it into his dragon hand. It's got dex and strength and faith. But what would happen if you wanted both? What if you wanted both the axe and the dragon? That can be achieved bizarrely. In all the other games you just got to pick. But in this you can get both through a very weird mechanism they've put in. But before that, I have to get my great rune. I think there's some interesting accents in The Witcher 3. The Witcher 3 has this real scattergun approach to accents where they're like, okay, we need British regional accents because it's high fantasy. But then you'll have like this tiny little like early medieval style town, and there's just a Geordie talking to someone with a Birmingham accent. It's like, were these guys from the same place? Ow. Whoa, I didn't know you could chuck stones. These guys are really weak to crits, so even though they look like they've got loads of health, and they have, they are really weak to crits, but you can only crit them in the chest. It might even die. It might even die here. Yeah. Oh! Maybe this calls for... Oh, what, there's an archer on our ass, which is very bad news. Stop, stop. Okay, so all we gotta do is make sure that we avoid... No! We avoid these massive arrows. We'll be okay. Then he's gonna chuck some stones, apparently. Yeah, wow. This move's the worst one it can do. There we go. Crit. And we're away. Oh man, the stairs got in the way. Really bad. Really bad news. And it walks backwards. I like these guys. I don't think they're too bad. But they seem awful when you first meet them. When you first meet them and you hit them, you're like, I'm not doing anything. There's no point. Okay. Watch out for the arrow. Whoop. Okay, and then we're going to use your horse here. Nope. No horse. No horse. I feel like I can hear a scarab. I will come back to find the scarab. Scarabs make this kind of hum. Oh, just use the architecture. Am I safe? Nice. Big brain. Big boy's big brain. I think you can't. I think you can't do it. Missed? Are you still just trying to hit me with an arrow? Because it's not going to work. There we go. I feel like I had a scarab. We always want to get our scarabs. Very important. Very important, very wonderful little beasts. Item ahead. This is a lie. No, it's not. A warming stone? I don't know these. Warming stones. Uses FP to continually heal nearby allies. I guess I just don't do enough co-op stuff. I'm being daft. The noise I hear is my buff. It's the flask buff that I'm hearing. Is that the main Erd tree? Is it? Yeah, if it's north, it'll be the main Erd tree. I haven't really got my head around the Great Rune stuff. I think it gives you a buff that you can equip, but then it's only active when you use a rune shard, so it temporarily activates at different times. I've always had a bit of a blind spot where poetry's involved. I think I've just not heard enough good poetry or found the thing that's for me. I've ended up in a lot of spoken word spaces, so I've heard a lot of poetry. I still don't get what the Great Rune stuff is, or where or how. I mean, are you watching this? Because this is how. You get them from the big bosses, you activate them, you equip them, and then they are active but not doing anything until you use a rune shard. Yeah, it tells you you need the thing that's on the end of the Limgrave Tower Bridge. So this is Limgrave Bridge, or Limgrave Tower Bridge. What was the other thing I need to do? Yep. We also, I want to get both of the boss weapons from the boss soul. I don't think so. Again, I'm not mega far in, but I think each boss rune has its own tower, but the towers get harder to find the way into. No. If you see this guy's got barnacles, got some sort of problem with build-up. Plaque, foot plaque. I think it's a real shame when I think you should be able to get it to go back up. I think that's a real mistake. It feels like it's a punishment for solving a puzzle. These guys are so wonderful, I want them all to be wandering around. That must be enough. I'm not killing him, I'm cleaning him, just to be clear. Don't worry about me hurting him. I'm helping him. Or her, or it. They. Them. Not rip! Not rip, it's fine. I'm cleaning his feet. The texture on that? What? Look at the texture on this. What's going on? I don't want to be one of those guys. What's going on here? What's the texture on this? Did it not load in the high def one? Okay, so you can duplicate one. So I'm going to duplicate this. Did it work? I've never used it before. I just thought I understood what it was for. No. Not normally. Not normally. Am I? No, I don't think so. Probably not. No. No, I reckon probably not. I should get the telescope though. Every time I see a texture I don't like, I just zoom straight in. And say, defend this FromSoft. Explain this to me in a letter. Where are my big souls? Have I messed up? Put that so we ever go viral. Well, hang on. Hang on. The way to check is to go back here and see what the menu says on the woman near the fingers. And if it goes, oh, you got 2 souls, you want both weapons, then we're good. And if it doesn't, then I... Can you imagine if it just takes it off? Receive power. I've got 2. I've got 2, it's fine. Call off the search party. And then you can get both boss runes. Both boss weapons. So let's just take a good... There's really good lighting in here. Oh, this is great lighting. No, never mind. There's a horrible shadow cast either by my lance... No, it's not. It's cast by the swords? Man, what's this shadow? Honestly, the hardest part of this game is just getting good lighting. What's this? Is it my lance making that shadow? Because then I'll never get... Put it away. No, it's not my lance. Horrible shadow. Okay, I can't actually use it properly, but I can take it out. Oh man, that's not... You know when you see... You know when you see the image they put on the box for something, and then you see it when you open the box. What is this? That's not what I paid for. Oh my god. What is this? I wanted a big one, like the one they had in the boss. That's grim. Hang on, I don't like the light here. Also, I can't attack, so let's go to Aghill Lake North. Let's wait until daytime. Morning light is meant to be good light, right? It's even. It's not too bright. Yeah, morning light's a really good light. This is where... Any photographers? This is where you get the best outdoor lighting. Very good. What does it do? What do you mean? What do you mean I just punch with it? What are you on about? Why did I pay all that? Maybe I can't use it properly because I haven't got the stats. A little bit more faith and I can use it. What's my faith currently? Two more points in faith and I can wield a dragon. Okay, what is this? What's the axe like? This could be a real chonker. I'm not too impressed, actually. I'm not too impressed. I want to use the dragon at some point. So I'm going to work on some faith. I'd like to use the dragon. It's not bigger than this though, is it? This has really seen me through a lot of tough moments. I'm going to pop one more point into my lance. My lance has been very good to me, but I worry about using too many of my somber smithing stones, so I'm just going to do one more. I don't know if they're renewable. I expect they're not, but they might be plentiful, non-renewable, but plentiful. What do I want to get up to here? Should we? We don't need to worry about big scary areas. We can just enjoy the freedom. Which way is out? It's not that way, is it? I might do a couple of little dungeons, have an explore. And then I guess just build up to Raya Lucaria. We could even go to that manor if you're interested in going to the Hand Manor. The way into Raya Lucaria is dangerous. Going for magic and strength, faith and strength. Yeah, principally strength, but I want to be able to do some miracles. At the moment, I'm not even really set up for miracles very well. I want to do the dragon miracles, but I think that might involve too many levels. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I bought that fireball miracle and didn't even set it. We'll get that sorted. And did I get beast miracles from the beast planet? Okay, we got a bit of a tricky customer coming up here. And then there'll be a voice that sounds a bit like Sean Bean, but I don't think it is Sean Bean. Yeah. I think they'll come from this way. Okay. This person's, well, tricky, I suppose. Tricky is the word I'm going to use. Might not be, actually. I might be over-leveled. Yeah, I think I'm over-leveled. Yeah, well, it might be tricky. I think this whole area might be tricky now. Doesn't sound that much like Sean Bean now, actually. I want a PvP character that uses 2 of those knives that this person has. They're just 2 daggers, but they're designed for blood build-up. And they can shoot blood as well, which is pretty cool. Okay, that'll do. Okay, we're going to have a choice coming up in here. And the choice is kill or spare. And so think ahead of time what you think our response should be. How do you know all of this? This is my second character. Well, actually it's my 4th character, but I haven't completed the game with all of them. I'm playing 4 playthroughs in tandem. 2 of them are just to muck around with builds. Well, his ball bearing will also create a shop in the round table hold, though. Yeah, I've done both on different characters. I don't know which one's best. There is a very interesting item you can get if you spare him, but it's no longer useful to us in this playthrough. And I can't remember what you get otherwise. But what do we think? Kill or spare? Make sure that in a second I can just look over and get the mood. Yeah. I don't know if it's worth a poll. I plan on just looking over. It looks like spare's going to win as well. Shame. I'm really over-leveled for this area. It's too late, we've spared. Oh, I get grovel for mercy. Do you only get that if you spare? I didn't want a poll, Jambard. I knew it would go by too quick to stop for a poll. Clown mode is valid. Clown mode's one of the most valid things you can be. What else is worth a little gander? Have people been underground, and would you consider underground a spoiler? Or would you consider underground a wonderful laugh? Underground is all quite new to me. I'm excited by it. Okay, so Pop Boy, I think, has a quest. I don't know all the bits.
Many great warriors reside within me.
What?
Ever dreaming of becoming a great champion. It's my destiny. And the reason for which I quest. It is my ordeal, you could say. To test myself, to better myself, to fell ever greater foes. And then, one day, we'll be a single great champion. The greatest of them all. What do you think, eh? How do you rate my chances?
What build do I like the most? My main character, I've always just played the Uchigatana. Dark Souls, I go and kill the merchant, I get the Uchigatana. Dark Souls 2, I get the Uchigatana. Dark Souls 3, I get the Uchigatana. Sekiro, you start with a katana. Bloodborne, I don't know. I can't remember if you get a katana, actually. I haven't played that one in a while. But I love just that. Yeah, so with the samurai, you start with one, and then I go get another one, and I got 2 Uchigatas. And that's how I'm playing. You killed this guy. So listen to what this guy's just said. Oh, hang on, let me just finish answering the question. So I like dex builds, but I think they drop off. Poise is so strong in this game, and you can't do poise properly with... I wanted just bleed weapons, but poise is so strong. So I'm doing a strength build to take advantage of poise. But I'm really interested in what this guy says. He says he has champions in him. I think his pot is filled with the bodies of champions.
I was created to be a warrior vessel. Many great warriors
Reside within me.
It's my destiny. It is my ordeal, you could say.
To better myself to fell greater foes, and then will be one great champion.
Will be a single. What do you think, eh?
No. Let me tell you where my head's at. Try hard. Oh, have I done this? Oh, you have to do it from the side. I think you actually get a miracle in here. Hang on. Let me leave. The real way to do this one is through the other way. The vote of kill was passed. I mean, I know where he is. I could go and kill him. But let me tell you why I'm thinking about Pot Guy. There's a very particular thing I'm very curious about. Pot Guy keeps talking about going to the great competition or whatever it is. And he's going here, I think. Right? He's going to the great Colosseum or whatever. And it's this, surely. Surely this is where he's going. But I don't know how to get in. I've got there. I've gotten over there. I know how to get there. It's horrible. It's a nightmare getting there. But once you're there, it's just... I can't get in. I think you need Pot Guy. I think you need to complete his quest to get in. So based on that, which is a guess, it's unconfirmed, I know that he's trying to get through Gale Tunnel. Because if he starts... Where do you first meet Pot Guy? You meet Pot Guy here. And he's trying to get to here. And him being stuck at the Gale Tunnel implies if you let him through, he can sort of come on through. Maybe. So I'm going to do Gale Tunnel and open the path for him. That's a guess. I think you might have... I mean, Ash, if you're killing every NPC that doesn't give you items, you're going to block yourself off of a lot of content. But you will get a lot of ball bearing, so who's to say if it's really good or bad? What are you going to do about your Defu? I don't know if I understand the question. They should offer more than lore. You should learn how to enjoy lore. Oh, I don't know. Nothing, I guess. I don't know how to solve it. I'll just keep my eyes and ears open. Someone on this huge map will tell me. Oh, flip. Oh, flip. I'll manage. We'll get there. What time is it? Oh, God. Oh, God. It's really been 4.5 hours. Oh, I should probably close up soon. How's it going? I feel like I only just started playing, and now it's the middle of the afternoon. I need to have lunch, and I don't need to do anything else. but I should take a break. No, should I take a break or should I just eat lunch and come back? It's hard, isn't it? Well, I should eat lunch, otherwise I'll get hungry and tired. Do you know, I'm thinking of it in terms of gameplay. I'm thinking if I don't eat lunch, I'll get bad at the game because I'll get too hungry. I'm not thinking in terms of my health. I'm thinking my reactions will go because I'll be I'll be dehydrated and hungry and eat lunch because of life, not game. I will. I will. I'll do Gale and then I'll yeah, I'll do Gale Tunnel and then I should take a break. I may come back later in the evening. I may come back even sooner than that. I may call that a day. It could be once I'm out of the streaming mindset. I don't want to come back. I'm surprised I'm still here. Where's the day gone? But maybe the real question is, who cares? Elden Ring. This lance, it's only been powered up twice. And I'm in Caelid now and I'm still just smashing through stuff. You have to make onion barges. I made barges once. They're good, aren't they? They're actually quite a nice. Barges of falafel and stuff actually taste really good homemade. I want to know how to make pakora. I love pakora. And homemade pakora is really nice when I've had it. Okay, so these guys because they've got like really strong skin, certain moves bounces off them, and certain moves are quite strong against them. Oh lord, I got a bit overconfident. Yeah, let's just continue being overconfident. Oh lord, I didn't get anything. What pakora do you like? I didn't know there were kinds. I've only really had like vegetable or chicken or something like that. Ash, I know, I'm just hungry. This is why you have to eat. Instant stagger. Have I still got that thing that, yeah, enhances jump attacks? Best talisman. Oh, I forgot to sneak. Ooh. I'm being a fool. Onion, potato, chicken, and many more. I love all of them. These sound great. I love pakora with a P in it. Or more than one. Pakora with at least one P inside. That's my favourite. No, no, no. Now's the time to be sensible, I think. Oh wow, you just don't stop. Let's also use this buff. Got the pickaxe. Not big enough for me though. Nice try. Okay, let's actually sneak, because then we can get a backstab on this guy, and then it should be trivial. No, not trivial. Not trivial. I got the souls back though. I'm embarrassed. This isn't actually hard. I'm just making really silly mistakes. Bread pakora? What? You seem to be writing pakoda a lot, but I'm saying pakora. Are we talking about the same thing? Okay. Just checking. Why is it, right, that samosas are everywhere, bhaji are everywhere, and pakora, which isn't really that different, feels like a specialist item? That's the proper way to say it. I didn't know any better. Shall I say pakoda? Oh no. I remember when I looked up like the right way to spell poppadom, and maybe it's changed now, but last time I checked, there were just certain words like that that there isn't really a correct spelling. Just spell it however the way it sounds that you like. I don't know if that's the case with pakora. It could be that I'm just wrong, and I'm happy to accept that. Recorder, oh, okay. So these guys are mining away, right? But if you take their minerals, they get really angry. And then if you come back, the minerals are still gone, so they're just like sleeping at their spot. Oh, there's a sneaky here. I shall not get sneaked upon. Oh no, I will get sneaked upon. I've gone somewhere daft. I've been daft again. I'm so sorry. I swear never to be daft again after this. This is the end of my daft life. Oh god. No. Oh my life. Oh my life. I'm such an embarrassment. I really want to go get lunch. Okay, no more. Just run in now. We're just gonna run. Do you know I should get my souls and? No, just run. We'll try chicken tikka, of course. Chicken tikka is everywhere. Or a chicken tikka pakoda. Should I be saying pakoda? But we've spent way too long talking about this food. I'm getting starving. Honestly, this is... I can't play. I'm not even going to finish the tunnel. I'm not going to do the boss. I'm just going to unlock the shortcut. And then I'm going to go eat. I want to, you know, in my head, I want to say I'm going to go eat and then I'm going to do some other stuff with my day. You know, I've got my own big life full of lots of things. But I'm not sure if that's true. I think I might. I think I'll at least give it a couple of hours. If I do come back to stream, I'll at least give it 2 hours. I don't want to be completely goblinized. But also I do. I want to be goblinized by Elden Ring. That's the boss. I'm not going in there. Boss is horrible. Just be a goblin. Just be... See, here we are. We've gone all the way around. I've earned a level up. It's going in faith. We just need... I can't even level up. Okay, we need 2 more. We need to crack 2 of the little ones. Why are you fighting Goblin Hood? I think it's healthy to do more than sit and play Elden Ring all day in a day. Right. I like these tips. Okay, I need to go and eat. All this food talk has sent me into a rage. I need to go and eat. And I'm going to do something else for at least 2 hours. Set myself 2 hours. Might go for a walk. Get some air. Have a healthy life. Then I can come be a goblin here again soon. Thank you all for your company. I may see many of you here soon. If you've been hanging out, lurkers, here's our Discord. If you... Huh. Okay, it did pop up. Thank you for your company. I'm going to do a raid, see who's around. I may re-arrive, but I am resisting just playing Elden Ring all day, so we'll see. No one's really online. Okay. Hi, Chris. No one I follow is really online at the moment, so I'm going to say goodbye to you all, and I'll see you later. I may be back in the Goblin Hole later tonight. Goodbye.